Why, hello everyone! Welcome to day 39 of my Subathon. My name is Aaron, the owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And yes, it is Dwarven Realms Day, but the gates don't open for 2 hours. So it's 2 hours of last Epoch Day, and then we'll switch over to DR. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Who do we got here? Orange, Robo, VC, Awakened, Moose Rack, Devil Dog, Danny. Good morning, everyone. Go to bed, sir. Victor, what's up? Tech, hello. Woot, only 61 more days. Dude, today is day 39. I said this was going to be a 10-day event. 10 days. 39. How do I explain this? 39 is a greater number than 10. So if 10 was the goal and we went over that, that means it's exceeded expectations. I don't know if that makes sense or if I need to figure out another way to explain it. Guys, good morning. I'm waking up. Let's start the day like always and just check. It's probably actually not that many. Only one item sold. 55 million. All right. Something. What do we want to do? So yesterday we pushed to 1144 corruption on single raptor. Single raptor, so good. Seems kind of silly to keep playing that. I think the thing I find most awesome about Season 2 of LE is that in 39 days in, a lot of folks, including myself, are still interested. Last Epoch Steam charts. Man, that is unbelievable. Now, most people would look at this and be like, dude, what a failure of a game. It's only pulling 20,000 right now. That is incredible retention. 40 days after the season launch, you have Torchlight Infinite Season 8, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Game of the Year, most likely, Diablo 4 Season 8, No Rest for the Wicked, The Breach update, V Rising Oakvale, multiple updates pulling people back to PoE 2. Slormancer. I mean, there has, in the last 40 days, I just counted 9 different titles that could pull people away. And the natural progression of live service is every single day there's less people. Tainted Grail dropped yesterday. 10 different games. Doom 11. And just for perspective, the maximum peak viewer or peak concurrent player count for last Epoch Season 1 peak was 71. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's still pulling 20,000 concurrent players. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Now I feel like I need to check other things. Path of Exile 1. Steam charts. $6,400. Now, before anybody says anything, yes, I know this does not include console or their launcher. So all I could look at is Steam, 6,400. PoE 2. It's kinda competing. 38. What is DR? Today we're going to be playing Dwarven Realms. Third person action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5? 4? I think it's 5. Today launches Season 4 in 90 minutes. This is the season of the Necromancer, which of course I am very excited about. Rise of the Necromancer, Season 4. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Morning, Aaron, you're still here. Yes, we're still here. Yes. You know, I don't know how true it is. But there is a decent amount of people that tell me that
hello there.
Sinister, thanks for the Prime sub, that there is a lot of bot accounts for PoE 2. I have no idea if that's true though, but people are like, dude, how many of that 38,000 is bots and like trade market and crap? I was like, I have no idea. I don't know. The only game I remember that had like insane bot crap was Lost Ark. Yeah, just in general, right? This is spec'd into Wraith Lord. Echo Rive. Fire. Nova. Fire. Just trade snipers all around. See what Wolson is at? Oh my gosh. $74. $74. Subathon didn't end. Aaron was right. I told you. Everyone says Sloremancer is really good. For whatever reason, I don't like pixelated games. Yeah, just visuals are important to you. So, like, combat feel and visuals are, you know, take a large precedent in your gaming appeal, which is no big deal. Just, like... Sloremancer has really deep system mechanics, which a lot of people like. It's fun. It's a blasting game. It's a lot of screen clearing. It's fun. I was thinking about the other day, I was like, what action RPG have I actually never logged into? And I can only think of one. I could only think, oh, we started building multi-shot. Minecraft Dungeons is, I think, one of the only action RPGs I've never logged into. Dungeons. No, yeah, you're back to work. I hope you have a good day at work, Luz. Hammer, I bet Wolson is a game you would actually like too if you haven't played it. Can't stand Minecraft. My kids love that game. Have you played Dungeons? Dungeons is the ARPG version. You played it on release, you felt like they owed you 40 bucks. All right, everybody, we're switching games in 90 minutes. Surprisingly, Dungeons is fun. Every once in a while somebody says that, or, oh, that's how I got my kids into ARPGs. They love Minecraft Dungeons. I'm just like, I've actually just never played it. I may try it if there's too much of a gap between season 2 and season 3. You gotta have something in between. I wish Wolcen had private server thing. I was thinking it would be fun to run through Wolcen with friends the other day. We just did a full campaign. We just did a full campaign run through on Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. Like literally just did it. We did it April 1st. April 1st. So we start April 1st. It was like, I made a thumbnail, the GOAT, all the stream titles. Today we are checking out the greatest of all time, Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. People are like, what's Aaron doing? Aaron's playing Wolcen? What? Just like, you know, as an April Fool's joke. And then I had like 380 people watching, and I'm like, what? People are like, oh, I've always heard of this game, and I'm like, what? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Shin? Still happy with Last Epoch? This is my favorite game. What's there not to be happy about? I believe your question is, are you still entertained? I think that's what you're trying to ask. Are you still having fun? I think. How's everyone doing today? Doing good, sir. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday indeed. Why didn't you warn me that the Acid Flask build with Falconer would be so much fun? It is fun. It is fun. That is true. I should have warned you. I don't know why I didn't. I'm sorry. I should have given you more notice. Does DR still need to drop? Good morning. I really enjoyed the fulfillment of the hot tub bear last night. I'm glad you liked it. Dwarven Realms is all downloaded. Granted, I should probably double check there's no update this morning. The gates open in 90 minutes, so we're switching games in 80-ish minutes. Today is Dwarven Realms Day. Hey Aaron, I was thinking about trying and doing my own build in LE. I wanted to ask, what's your way of starting a homebrew build? All my builds are homebrewed. Let's see. Oops, I should not have clicked that. Well, there's no updates. I always start with you know, you got to have an idea. So obviously, whether it's a skill or unique or something. And once I have the skill or unique or whatever we're going to do, I go through what I call proof of concept. Now I can't get rid of it. And proof of concept is basically running 100 corruption over and over again. So empowered. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Get all the skills aligned, get all the passives aligned, get all the gear aligned. And then once I have proof of concept and I feel like it's in a good spot, we start pushing corruption. But you really need to, like, I mean, I don't go to any websites. I don't watch other people's build guides because it's impossible to not take reference. So you really need to, like, try and do that. Most people, like, they hit a wall and then they, well, just check one thing and then it's, you know, and then you're just, it's not your guide anymore. So you really got to, like, hold back from that urge. And it's a lot more fun. Thanks. Aaron playing Wolcen, better unfollow. Forgot to unsub, like my goodness. Have you played Wolcen yet, Danny? Did you hate it that much? It's gonna be epic. Oh, I hope it's epic. The DR season. Wow, you have some time-bending community, I know. What's the cure for the alt addiction? What's crazy is, I mean, you could literally play alts forever. You can play it forever. So there is no cure, I guess. That's the one we want. Boots. We were using... They're better than nothing. We were using our super boots, but I'm not flipping them anymore. Mint. Rogue. Okay. What builds use Event Horizon? Supposedly Shield Bash uses it, but we never tried it. Oh. Today my plan is to watch you play DR and see if that can catch my attention. Got it. Just know also, just FYI, not that, you know, great studio, great developers. It's a studio of 4 people, and they have actually thinking about expanding. Game holds a very positive on Steam, and it's $6. So just when you are contemplating Dwarven Realms, just remember it is the price of the cup, you know, a cup of coffee. Not that that's why you should buy it, but it's a $6 game. So just keep that in mind. Oh, we got to do all this. That's fine right now. Max Roll has a shield bash. There you go. Max Roll has a shield bash guide for Event Horizon. Yeah, they've completely redone all the visuals in DR. All that has been switched out. Those were the two people that they hired, were like the graphic artists. We need you. All right. So normally once we get into maintenance mode on last Epoch season, my comfy build that I always come back to is, of course, Golemancer. So as we wait for the gates to open on Dwarven Realms, I'm going to rebuild Golemancer because I like it. Dwarven Realms is for $6. Dwarven Realms is awesome. It is awesome. Competitive ladder, seasons every 2 months. Deterministic crafting, lots of character customization, addictive game loop. It's good. It's really good. Hey, never played before on last Epoch. What is this that you are playing so I could look it up? This is my Golemancer build. I have a item in game. It's called Aaron's Will. This is my unique item in game that unlocks Golemancer. This is my website. I'm the owner of actionrpg.com. If you click on last Epoch, it takes you to the wheel. Click on Acolyte. Click on Necromancer. Click on Golemancer version 8. It's right here. It also has a video. This is the link. Good morning, Aaron. Hope your sleep was satisfactory. People with kids might understand this. So my kids during school days wake me up at like 7 o'clock every day, right? They're packing lunches, they're eating breakfast. You know, the house wakes up. So kind of naturally, I always wake up around 7, 8 o'clock every day. Today I was up at like 7:20, even though I went to bed around 1 o'clock, which is fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. I got my coffee. I feel fine. But now that it's summertime, the kids are sleeping in a little bit, which naturally you would think, oh, that means you get to, you know, you're going to get more sleep. But No, I don't feel like I got more sleep. I don't know if that makes sense. I have a 3-year-old, I understand. Yeah. I have no hundreds, but I have 100 alts. We have a 100, 100, 100, 99, 97. I mean, I would for sure have them all 100. Primalist is probably level 300. I have played it, I don't know, 250 hours, that one class. I've done all the companions twice now. Twice. Feels weird to don't like Elden Ring. Looks like everyone is waiting for it. Feels weird to don't like Elden Ring. Wait, I don't understand. What does everyone else's opinion matter? I don't get it. Thoughts on Lich right now. Okay, you need to hear me. All right? This is my favorite game. I really, really like it. But if I had to put every mastery in order, there has to be a number 1 and there has to be a number 15. Acolyte is my favorite mastery, and Lich is my least favorite. It's my least favorite mastery. Lich is my, or Acolyte is my favorite class. Lich is my least favorite mastery in the game. I do not like it. That's why, I mean, I'm not saying that's why they're doing it. It's getting a decent rework next season. I don't know, not to be FOMO is weird sometimes, especially for Elden Ring. Yeah, you know, I cannot, and I mean, I guess I kind of get it. I literally do not care what everyone is playing or what is the, like, how are you not playing this? Everyone's playing it. I mean, literally means nothing to me. I literally play what I want to play that I think is fun. I was the guy. There's one human being on the planet streaming last Epoch during the dog days. Every single effing day. Aaron, why do you play this game? It's dead. The studio's shutting down. Like, I was the one in the trenches taking the hits. There's no other person on the planet playing. I think it's fun, so that's why I play it. I think Dwarven Realms is fun. And normally when I play it, people are like, bro, this must be sponsored. This game's horrible. No, it's not sponsored. I just like playing it. I have like an anti-FOMO shield or something. I don't know. You could stun bosses. It's easy to stun and fear bosses. And then it gets harder. Yeah. This is version 8 of Golemancer, and it is on the update and on the website, and it is up to date. Wasn't Dreadful playing it all the time also? During the dog days? During the dog days? I don't know. I would log into Twitch. There's only one person streaming it, me. So I'm not saying nobody else was, but you know. Does Dread stream? I don't even know. All right. Dread streams much less than just making videos, not even close to how much you do. Listen, guys, it probably sounds like I'm trying to like prop myself up on this, you know. Oh, you know, that's not what it's not what I'm doing. I'm simply saying that like FOMO and like it's stuff's just not super important to me. I play Last Epoch because I really like it. I've always really liked it. I've covered the game from when there was double-digit players, literally 50 people playing the game. Like I've been in the trenches for years, is what I'm trying to say. Literally in the trenches for years, taking bullet after bullet for Ellie.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Should give us our third golem. Ellie needs more legendary, especially sets. They stopped making sets years ago because they knew they were going to do the set rework. I would venture to guess, and when I say guess, I would put it at 95% certainty we get new sets next season. Now, know that I wouldn't be able to say that if I knew, just to be clear. I do not know we are getting new sets, but Mike made a little smirk and it felt like he was inferring new sets are coming. That's how it sounded. I don't have access, guys. I don't have access to a CT client. I have no access to anything Ellie related for the next season. Nothing. I just watch the Friday dev streams, and I feel like there's like patterns to what they are saying, so you could kind of figure it out. Like I said, oh, chapter 10 is coming for sure, even though they didn't say anything. And then it was announced, chapter 10 is coming. LP on sets when? Never. No, they would never do that. That'd be bad game design. If there's LP on sets, what's the difference between a set and a legendary? You know? They would never do that. No, no, no. Three golems. Hey, beautifuls. Punch them. You guys, if you have been here long enough, you should know this by now. It's very simple. When I smirk and say I can't say, that means I know. When I actually throw out something, that means it is a very, very high likelihood educated guess. But it's not confirmed by EHG, which means I don't technically know. Mike said on a Friday live stream, oh, yeah. We've got lots of sets we want to make. And now that the set rework is in and good and functional, you could definitely expect more sets from us in the near future. You might as well just say new sets are coming next season. That's how I took it. Do you think the new chapter, they're going to make the passives take longer to acquire? Nope. No. I would guess most of you won't even play the new chapter, is my guess. But that doesn't mean they shouldn't finish the campaign. Yeah, no. They might incentivize you. So, by killing the final chapter 10 boss, you get, I don't know, maybe that boss drops a unique you don't see, or you get something very, very small. What I hate is crafting is the glyph stays in the slot when I change an affix. I lost some good ones to that. You're rushing. I've done that too, though, by the way. Let me guess, you glyph of envied something. Right? Is that what you did? That's what I do. Oh, I found something awesome, sweet. Oh. Oops. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Done that many times? Yeah. I get it. I feel like that would be an easy one for them to do. You should put it in the suggestions channel on Discord. They legitimately read every suggestion. Will you ever do another Subathon if this one ends? Good morning, Amber. This is Subathon 3. The first one went 31 days. The second one went 65 days. This is number 3. And we are at 39 days. And no, I'm just kidding. I don't know. This Subathon will never end, so it doesn't matter. Good morning, medic. Most fun automated build? I guess it's not really automated. I think Righteous Fire Rune Master's a lot of fun. It's a disintegrate RF build. It's fun. If you're talking about literally just running. I don't know. Golemancer is my comfy place. For me, Heartseeker. Heartseeker's not comfy because you're normally squishy. Obviously, unless you've got really awesome gear. Ever consider doing a gym workout stream? No. Like, you know, it's... I have, during the last Subathon, we had workout day where Benic Fitness was in stream. And I did a workout live. I was dying. Had me doing burpees and all kinds of crap. I was literally dying live on stream. I would never stream in a gym. You know, I mean, it's not like I would complain to the manager, but I am not big on the people filming themselves, and I don't know, it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. I don't know. I don't love it. I feel like if I was an actual influencer for fitness, I would have a sweet gym at home. Like, I would not go to a public setting to film. I don't know, it's just my take. Not in the gym, but like in your home gym. Yeah. Yes, I've done that once. Yeah, they're working on cosmetics in offline mode. The initial version didn't work, and people could just hack and take all the cosmetics. That's why they didn't do it, and then modify them. A lot of times it's not as... I learned this really early in content creation. Like, EHG, why don't you just do this? And then they're like, oh, because of X, Y, and Z. And you're like, oh... Yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot more to it than just, you know, flipping a switch. There's a ton of problems giving access to the offline client, the online store that they're trying to fix. Is it easy to get a 3 LP mandate? It's very easy to get a 2 LP mandate. I would guess 3 LP is not terribly hard. Man, look at this controller. We're just crushing. It's like the game plays itself. All right, Golemancer kind of plays itself, so that's kind of cheating, but you know what I mean. All right, everybody, 1 hour. I don't want people to be like, dude, what is this? Today's day is dedicated to Dwarven Realms, a third-person action RPG built on Unreal Engine. Not a sponsored stream. It is a game I have played for probably 9 seasons now. Dwarven Realms had over 20 seasons of early access before it went 1.0. So this is season 4 of 1.0. I like this game. I missed season 3.5. Probably the first season I've missed in over a year. So yeah. Just know today we are switching to DR. We're gonna play that for a little bit. But to get 3 affixes on it, like, I think you're asking how easy is it to slam the 3 affixes you want? Kind of it's like saying, Aaron, can you control the RNG? What are the odds of the RNG giving me my 3 affixes? What you really want is double suffix. And on 3LP, I don't think it's overly difficult, but the rule of getting what you want is sometimes tough. Aaron can't control ARG as the streamer client. Well, it's different for me. I have the streamer client. I've been putting Aaron's wills. I probably put, I don't know, 10 or 20 of them for sale for 500 gold. They sell instantly. Trying to get my item out in the world. If you think about it, you have a 3LP. You get to pick one. So really, the odds of out of the 3 remaining affixes hitting one you want. It's very, very good odds. Very good odds. The odds are actually in your favor to hit 2 affixes you want on a 3LP. No, it's 66. It's not 33. Right? I think it is. I mean, I guess each time it rolls 33. No, because it'd be 33 and then 50-50. I didn't go Merchant's Guild, and now I regret it. Good old Merchant's Guild. Good morning, Mr. Autobot. Autobot, the gates open in 55 minutes. I rebuilt Golemancer as my, technically it's not rebuilt all the way, but I rebuilt Golemancer as my comfy place to relax this morning. Morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Hello. This is where Autobot says, huh, the Subathon's still going? Who would have thought? Monster. Just don't even say anything. Topper. I think we need to go to the turtle soon. I got a lot of phantom grips. I've been blasting again the whole weekend. Girlfriend is kind of mad. Do you recommend Ward for defense and Holy Smiter? Yes, I do recommend Ward. 2 LP cleaver solution. 5 to strength, mid-roll. We got a couple of those. We finally had to open a second Primalist tab. We have 2 Sentinel tabs. 2 Primalist. Hoarder. Okay, this tab doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one shouldn't count. There's like nothing in it. All right, we'll combine these. 11 tabs, 28, 29 builds, 500 plus hours. 11 tabs. I just threw on a Nihilist because my other one... Here, let's go get it. I've got 57 tabs. 11 isn't bad. For 500 hours. Because I stole you. I feel like I have to go watch my own video. That's exactly what I have to do. Maybe not. What the hell is that? You are hiding somewhere. Dwarven Realms news. The newest patch is live on Steam. Make sure your update. Restart Steam to force download. Got it. Your strength. You. McMuffin. Thinking I want to try A-Bomb, but I don't want a snapshot. Oh, it's not there. It's you. I found it. Hidden in plain sight. All right, go back. Yeah, you shouldn't snapshot, man. Not good. EHG says not bannable, but frowned upon. They're actively trying to remove it. It's one of those things, you know. You get used to it, and then your kids start doing it. It's not good, man.
Yes. Hello?
Autobot, I'm thinking maybe 20 minutes before the patch, I'll reset Steam, download the update, log in character, hang out by the fence or the gate for 5-10 minutes.
Hello,
Kind of my thought.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
It's frowned upon by me because I'm old and don't have patience. Oh, come on.
Not dwell on regret.
You've got patience, right? Right? That is perfect. You. That is not perfect. You. That is not perfect. All right. Now we're ready. It's the Subathon that never ends. That's a good idea. Let's play the theme song of this event on day 39.
Yo, lights, flash, cams on, time to engage. He swore he was freeze, but he's back in the cage. Subathon 3, yeah, welcome to hell. Timer won't drop, it just rings like a bell. Tried to escape, but the chat said no. Said he was done, that was dumb, he had hope. Bits getting thrown like confetti and coins, now he's locked in. Dance, boy, dance, no choice! Feet sore, sleep's gone, bags under his eyes. Week 3, and he's still in disguise. Lost in the sauce, lost in the stream. This ain't a game, it's a never-ending dream. It's the Subathon curse, never getting worse. Clock goes up when you think it reverse. He can't quit, nah, he can't dip. Chat just hits with another big tip. More subs, the timer climbs. More subs, he lost his mind. More subs, ain't no rewind. He's trapped online. What is this life? Somebody explain. He's a hostage now, got a sub.
Barva got his liter of cola.
No breaks, no pause. He blinked one time, lost track of the
Thank
cause.
you, sir, for the 100 subs.
Chat said jump, so he hopped on cue. Spin in a circle, slap your shoe. This is absurd, but the bits don't stop. 10 more gifted and he drops like a prop. Eyes go blank, body on fumes. Somebody save him.
Well,
nah, he's
thanks for the
doomed.
fives.
Subathon trap, no coming back. Don't matter what he do, timer stay stacked.
Wow, you guys had your
He
coffee.
can't stop, nah, he can't rest. Every new goal's another dumb quest. More subs, he hits the floor.
4 hours.
He can't take more. More subs. Yo, shut the door. It's a poker war.
Sorry, theme song. You gotta go bye-bye. It's polka time. We haven't gotten our copyright strike for today yet either, so let's get that out of the way. Everyone, if you happen to be new here, welcome to the Insane Asylum here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. I have a feeling this will not end. And this isn't level 2, this is level 12. It actually says Autobot. These copyright strikes do not affect your channel. Just ad revenue goes to them. So basically the people that makes this song says mine, which is fine. Oh no, they're going nuts again. Yeah, they're going nuts again. People do that with video game music all the time, claim stuff they don't know. I mean, it's all automated. I have no idea. Nor care to deal with it. I have to run to do adulting things. Just want to make sure I'm still going when I get back. Thanks, Farva. Have a good one, man. Happy Sunday, sir. I appreciate you. Polka started driving me away. What do you mean? Can't handle it? It calms down after the Subathon. The polka is the lifeblood of the channel, man. Be like rats without the red hoodie, you know? That's a terrible analogy. All right, you've had your morning bells. Let's see what else we got cooking. I get it. Polka's not for everyone. Get it? It's hard to please everyone. Yeah, it's got WASD in it. Full hybrid controller and keyboard and mouse. We're on controller right now. And... wait, I'm gonna die. Don't die. Alright, we're good. And now we're on keyboard and mouse. Look at that. Eat your heart out, Path of Exile. Huh? Is WASD superior to point and click? Superior. Superior. Awesome, buying it. Sweet. Hey, if you're gonna get it through my Nexus store. It'll make the clock go up. Still on sale? I don't even know. All the supporter packs are here as well. Always an ask, not a tell. Just, it's like buying it through, it gives you a Steam key. Level 12 hype train. My mom plays the accordion, so I get enough of it when I'm over there. Yeah, Polka's a really interesting story if you don't know it. During my first Subathon, if you care at all. This is February of 2024, last year. Me and my wife were trying to figure out what music to play while I slept on camera. And we were looking through different playlists of music. And she's like, hey, if you ever want to end your subathon, play the polka music playlist. And I was like, polka music? She goes, yeah. No one would be able to stand that all night while you slept. It would for sure end the event. So I tell that story like, I don't know, a week into the subathon, maybe 5 days into the subathon. And I'm like, all right, guys, what do you think? Here's the polka music. And we ran like a level 20 hype train. And I was like, oh, that's weird. It had the opposite effect. Instead of ending the subathon, it prolonged the subathon. So then we turned on the polka again. And it was like a level 18 hype train. And I'm like, And every time there was a hype train, we turned on the polka music and just people went crazy. And it just slowly morphed into what it is now. People are like, it's just happy-go-lucky, joyful music that we're not used to on the internet. And we put in a channel bylaws rule that if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. And it's been that way for, I don't know, a year and a half now. Obviously, the polka is enhanced during a subathon because there's so many hype trains. But yeah, that's the story. So once again, it was my wife that did everything and came up with the great ideas, you know? When someone says, is WASD superior, I feel like they're reading, like, it's like saying, is it optimized? Like, if I want to play the superior way, do I have to play WASD? I find that very silly. I think you should play the movement style you like. Like, if you enjoy, like, it should be, is WASD more enjoyable? Should probably be the way it's worded, not superior. I mean, I like point and click better, but that's what I grew up with, right? So you're meant to enjoy things. Yeah, one of the worst words in this genre is the word optimized. I think it is the worst word you can use in action RPGs. It's like optimized. Aaron, this build is not optimized. If you were on WASD juicing your maps with this Weaver tree, then it would be optimized for an extra 3 item drops. Yeah, is it fun? I haven't heard you use the word fun yet. Is it going to be enjoyable? Enjoyable's doesn't matter. Is it optimized? I don't give a rat's hiney. I want to have fun. I hate that word, optimized. Is this optimized? Optimized, so stupid. Oh my gosh, optimized. I haven't had my full coffee yet, everybody. Look, this is optimized. No hands, Mom. Good morning. Wow, struck a chord with that one. I don't know. Uh-oh, the bear's gonna kill me. Let's see if we can stay alive. Don't kill me. All right, we did it. We did it. Good work, golems. Good work. You kept me alive. If you buy it from Nexus, it is the same price. Obviously, it supports this channel, Hunter, and it gives you a Steam key. So then you just go to Steam, activate game, put in the Steam key. Ah, thank you, sir. I'm playing an optimized Slormancer build and having fun. Clones. Are you actually following a build guide in Slormancer? Is there build guides? I don't know if you're joking or not. It's okay if you're not. Or if you are or not. You are following a build guide. Optimized. Hey, stop shooting me with fire. I just realized that the new subs are still going off from Farva. Wait, what is that sound? Farva's 100 and Wolf subs are... It's still going off. Dreadful plays Slormancer? Farva came in and said, I have adulting to do. I want to make sure the clock's still going before I get back. Dropped 100 subs and bounced. You think Slormancer can withstand the test of time? The game is in a completed state. So, I mean, it's if Slormancer does not sell one more copy, it is a massive success. 2 developers, or maybe it's 1 developer. Maybe it's 1 developer. Past 250,000 copies sold at $15. That is, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't think it needs to stand the test of time. If you spend $15 and you play it for a weekend, you play it for a day, you play it for a week, and you had a good time, it's a good game. Could be a game where you just need to turn off your brain, you've got your build. Maybe a year from now, 2 years from now, they drop a $5, $10 DLC to rejuvenate it. I think it's great. I don't know if every game needs a live service seasonal model. I actually think a lot of people get burnt out on it. All right, we got a last Epoch season. We got a Torchlight season. We got a Diablo season. We got a PoE 1 league, PoE 2 league. I think it's nice to have a game that just, when you log into it, it's the game you remember. Speaking of Diablo 1, new mod... I know, I saw it. Or I didn't see it. Riker did put it in his news wrap-up video yesterday. The Hell Mod 3 or something like that. Slormancer's getting a big update soon where one of the features is that there is going to be a passive skills where the numbers used to be on the side of the character. I think also... money dictates future. Okay, let me give you a small example of this. Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. I think it was 1 dev, maybe 2 devs. And then, like, they sold the rights for a TV show and a movie. Game has had, what, 3 or 4 different DLCs. I also think the game has... they've upped the price of it. Like $1 every 6 months to like slowly move the needle on the price. Slormancer selling 250,000 copies at $15 a hit. That will for sure, that'll for sure trigger a DLC or something. For sure. I feel very confident about that. Huh? I know. The Hell 2 was rad. So you're looking forward to Hell 3. So yeah, yeah. All right, 5-10 more minutes, and then we're switching games. That's why I don't want Dragonkin to be a live service. They haven't said it's going to be live service. They just said they're trying to finish early access, which I do think is ridiculous because they know if it's going to be... I feel like they know if it's going to be live service. The subs are still going off. Yeah, we played 2 evening times, so 2 evening sessions during the Subathon. We played Dragonkin's new update. I heard that it's better. Stash tab, what did we see? We saw the stash tab for the fragments, which is cool. We saw the new, like, pick your loot. We got that 3 or 4 times. That was cool. What else? We didn't make it that far. I don't know. I weirdly struggled with Dragonkin more this update than the early access launch. Oops. All right. 8 more minutes of last Epoch. We'll download the update for DR, log into the game, create our character, and hang out by the gate. So Dwarven Realms today drops Season 4, the season of the Necromancy, Rise of the Necromancer. And we will be playing a Necromancer, of course. Crater Studios reached out to me directly and was like, we think this season's right up your alley. And by the way, it is not a sponsored stream. They just wanted to let me know, which they are right. So we're going to be playing that for a few days and seeing what's cooking with DR. I think that's okay to get a break from last Epoch. I think over 500 hours this season is pretty good. Might be more than 500 hours.
What a bother.
Is the key to making your build stronger through slamming and LE? Well, slamming is the combination of 2 items. So proper slams could give you, you know, kind of like double gear. So it is a big, it is very important. Yes. Nice to see a different game. Yeah, no, I agree. Snapshotting's wearing 4 sets of gear. That's actually crazy if you think about it. Technically speaking, Snapshotting's wearing 4 sets of gear if you look at it like that. It isn't sponsored is Aaron's new mantra. I say that when I play a game that isn't Last Epoch, because people always say, like, how long do you have to play this for? What are they paying you? It's actually kind of annoying. It's like, you'll know if it's sponsored because in the title it'll say ad. If it doesn't say that, it's not sponsored. Yeah, sure. All right, never mind. It is sponsored. All right, there. They're all sponsored. My wife's screaming in the background. I wish they were all sponsored. That's what she... You do a Ghost Flame build? Bleed Warlock? No. Bleed Warlock isn't Ghost Flame, is it? Ghost Flame. We haven't played Ghost Flame. Tainted Grail's really good. Is it like Wayfinder, Brow? It's like Skyrim. My allergies are in fuego. Excuse me. So per Solo Cup's definition, it's like Warframe, right? Yes, per Solo Cup, it's Warframe. Okay. We're playing Dwarven Realms today, Duck. Season 4, the Rise of the Necromancer launches today, which we're switching to in 5 minutes. All right. One more echo, and then we'll switch over. Oh, the fence is gonna eat today. Oh, yeah. DR. As always, full glass cannon. Every single map. Every enemy has the golden gun. So you just gotta dodge every hit, including every boss hit. It's the best way to play. Sorry, it's the only way to play. I know you don't watch guides, but I just finished watching one. Poison Acid Flask Trapper. A trapper. Yeah. And Poison Acid Flask is the main damage dealer. And it's on an online client at high corruption. We are switching games effective today. Danny, don't get fooled. I'm not saying they're fooling you. What corruption? You'll see it on the right in purple. And are they online? Do they have the lines next to their skills? Maybe they're killing it where we couldn't. It's possible. We had perfectly rolled Salt to the Wounds. We could get 700-800 stacks of poison very easily. $500 to $600 corruption, he said it in the video. So he doesn't have the... All right. I've been playing Slowermancer, and I must say, not even last Epoch comes close to the game's fun. Oh man, the game has a huge fun factor. I totally agree. But fun is also subjective, so it does not come to the fun factor for you. Okay. We like Slowermancer.
Yes. Hello?
Yeah, a little. Is there a nice to know video? Have you seen my video I put out on Slowermancer? It's 22 minutes long. It's a full breakdown of the entire game and systems. Dwarven Realms. Necro time. I think it's due to the short level design makes it not draining too much, because most ARPGs these days are long, especially Dragonkin. The maps are huge, no joke. It's actually funny you bring that up, because comparing it to last Epoch, I think that's what people like, is that normally the echoes are pretty short. And you could choose to run longer if you want to go in a tomb or cemetery. But no, I agree. The Dragonkin runs, the PoE 2 runs, the maps are massive. No connection thingy. He's offline. Yeah, so can't be trusted. And again, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It just means he has access to modified files, so he can do whatever he wants. Got it. You're better than that, Danny. Okay. No, I know. I'm just saying he's making build guides. So here's the thing. This is very important to understand. I'm not saying that the person is lying or dishonest. I don't even know who the hell you're talking about. What I am saying is if you are following an offline guide, it is impossible for you to know if it's legit. There's no way to validate it. If you're on an offline client, you could completely change any and all system files. So it's just like, or game file, like you can't, if it's not online, it's the Wild West. People could do whatever they want. And a lot of people get tricked and duped. And people can like make a name for themselves, even though it's not legit. Play online seasonal. Something happened? What do you mean, Trevor? Play.
A dwarf's work is never done.
Death is only the beginning.
Death is only the beginning. Let's go back. Settings. Graphics. This game normally struggles at 4K. I want to try it.
Let's get swinging.
Battle calls.
Vengeance does not rest. Vengeance does not rest.
I am back from the beyond.
Death is
I
only
am
the
back
beginning.
from the beyond.
We have no hair. There we go. Perfect. Excellent.
Just what I need. Another boomer.
This is all different.
I hope you're not as useless as the last one. Don't waste my time. Meet me inside your fort.
This is all new. I don't know any of this crap. This is so cool. They let you create your character, download the update, and log into the game. Let's see what we could do here. How's that? Better? Not pixelated now? Up the res? Oh yeah. See? I am a scary man. I always go Dark Wanderer anyways. No, DS, that's not true. What's the best Beastmaster build this season? The best one I've tested, Richard, is Single Raptor. We're at 1133 corruption, no snapshotting. What game is this? Today we're playing Dwarven Realms Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. They added a lot. Controller support? I don't know. I don't like this game on controller. I'm just not good enough on controller, and you gotta, like, be able to seamlessly move. Yeah, controller works fine. Barba, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Open the damn gate, Aaron. You guys, imagine a Last Epoch, a Torchlight, a Diablo, a PoE season, League, where you can download the update prior to the launch, create your character, log in, and everybody is standing at the gate waiting for the new season to start. 10 minutes. I love this. Let me in. Season 4 starts in 10 minutes. Any pet builds in this game? I normally play Ferocity Wolves. It's gatekeeping. So we normally play kind of a pet build, Ferocity Wolves. This is the first season. Create what, a name? Wait, did you not see the character creator? I just made a character. Male, female, 4 different races, maybe 8 different options. DS, this season is the season of the Rise of the Necromancer, so we're gonna see what's possible. This season adds a Necromancer class. It's Diablo via Vampire Survivors. Okay, first off, not a sponsored stream. Second off, this is a $6 game, okay? This is character customization of an action RPG with the mob density of a Vampire Survivors. It does competitive seasons every 2 months. There was 24 early access seasons, and then it dropped 1.0. And since 1.0, we had season 1, 2, 3, 3.5, and this is season 4. So this is the 5th 1.0 season. The game is 36% off, or $6.39 from Crater Studios. The way the game loops is pretty simple. You go into an area, you kill enough enemies to trigger the boss. If you could kill the boss, you move on to the next area. Fun. It's a lot of fun. What's cool about it too is we all, like, whether you want to or not, you're going to be competing. Not like competing in PvP, but everybody is ranked and tracked for the whole season. So you can look at the general, you can look at your weapon type, you can look at solo, fellowship, soft, solo, hardcore, and hardcore. And it ranks every person playing the game and what your rank is. So like the last season we played for solo, or no, for Magic, Mage, Fellowship, we were in the top 30. No, Danny, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Trevor, I said the last season I played. Trevor's lost his mind. Okay. We are now at 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I mean, Kaiser's lost his mind, not Trevor. All right, I've lost my mind. They're already talking crap. They only play the game because I showed them it. And now they're talking crap. I don't know. They're nuts. Matters to me. Question, do you think these small studio games like Necromancer do harm towards big companies? No. No, I don't think so. I think they push big companies to capture the fun. I think they push big companies. You're here, you're nuts. It's simple. There you go. Downloading. Let me in. This is going to be new. We play the exact same thing every season. Majory Ferocity Wolves have been the last 3 seasons. And today, I guess... Actually, Autobot, is it going to feel the same? Oh man, I gotta relearn all this. Look at this. Look at the passive tree. What does this remind you of, people? Oh, brother. Oh, crap. Gear, attributes, passive tree. What button is stances? What button is it, though? You guys want to play it isometric? You could play it isometric, too. This is the maximum camera zoom out. Third person. Jay? It looks quite fun. You know how to sell stuff, Aaron. You can sell powers to Blizzard even. I'm not trying to sell stuff. But I do like this game. Holds a very positive on Steam. It's literally $6. It's fun. It's fun. Very easy to understand, hard to master. No, it's not on Nexus. I know, it's different. It's better when you really feel it. This game is $6. Live service, $6. Very positive. Oh God, I saw the passive tree. The passive tree, it's not, what? What, you think this is hard to learn? This? What do you mean? What the hell am I gonna even want? Necro? That looks like the Wolson tree. One minute. 1 minute. The gates are opening. I love these things. My eyeballs. Eyeballing it all week. But now I'm sure I'm going for it too. What race is good? You gotta check out the build guides to figure out which one. Just pick any one. I'm sorry for yelling at you for asking a question. Gosh, I just feel like Stav's not kidding for some reason. We're in. Just pick anything. Hi. Yeah.
Just click on it and enter the first rupture.
He's harassing the chat.
Look, it's simple. Whack the Nazi
Yes.
big baddies, level up, then tackle the bigger baddies. Rinse and repeat until you're facing off with the biggest baddie of them all. Easy peasy, right? Open your inventory and equip that goblet. You might actually kill something.
And we're off. Rupture 1. So, kill enemies. You'll see top left my time essence bar filling as we kill enemies. You gather these little orbs. Kill enough enemies to fill the bar. Fight the boss. Kill the boss. Move on to the next level. What's the meta? Oh, gosh.
to the brink.
Man, Autobot, it feels great playing DR. Oh my gosh. Okay, we filled up the bar. So now we fight the boss for Rupture 1.
The Rupture Lord. Open your inventory to equip the
New
item.
season. Season 4, The Rise of the Necromancer.
It's getting embarrassing.
The Tear Master. Get out of here. Also, today we're not going to die, right? Normally people take bets. Can I not die within the first 5 minutes? I normally lose.
Well, look at that. You actually managed to take him down. I am mildly impressed. But don't let it get to your head. Archeon might
Rupture
send
1,
more.
done.
Enjoy the loot. Well done, Toothpick. You made it back in one piece.
Rupture 2.
At the next rupture, you unlock a new.
Farva walked in, dropped 100 subs,
Try activating auto.
and said, I've got adulting to do today. Can't let this end.
Rotten flesh.
Level 4. That's exactly what I said. Farva dropped a liter of cola. Exactly what I said. Look, now we're playing an isometric action RPG. Good morning, Exathius. We're in. Good luck this season. Exathius always tries to beat me. Never can. But this season, he's got me this season.
Rotten flesh. New strength.
Hold on, I can't look at chat. Well, I can't die this early. Once I get my first death, then we're fine. But I can't die too often.
Now look at that horn. This offhand can be powerful on its own, but combine it with an offhand with the same ability.
Yeah, big stat
and
tree.
Jambalaya.
The void strength.
Level 6. Danny, you play this game?
We're here for the cult stuff.
What's up, N64? Hello.
Hurry up and
Good
head for the
morning.
statue. It's not just pretty decor, you know.
Fire beam. Gazer beam. Downloading DR, nice. That's what I like to hear. Don't die, it's too early. Oh, we're gonna die. Come here. Shoot him. And Rupture 2, done. Why do they make the game so easy?
Every weapon's got its own flashy combos and skills. Some for the quick and nimble, others for the slow and strong. Pick one that matches your lack of coordination, and who knows, you might just surprise yourself.
All right. My profile ID is account name Aaron Action RPG. Skoji, what's up? How long has the game been up? 12 minutes. We're on Rupture 2. No, Scrunchy, I haven't updated the Raptor. I'll work on that when the Subathon's over. It will end someday, right? Guys?
Go on, give it a try.
I can't get used to what's movement and what's attack. Okay, first off, if this is your first time playing, the season's been up for 10 minutes. So saying you can't get used to it's very silly. You just haven't tried. It's also got full controller support. Also, now we've got access to Old Faithful. Hello, beautiful. This mount I earned. Autobot? Right this? What's up, Trevor? Can't talk, beating you. Sorry. I've died like 6 times in the first rupture. Not complaining about it, just completely different. It's WASD. Yeah, it's different than point and click for sure. Now Autobot's being competitive. That's cheating. Autobot?
It's power up time. Open the skill tree and allocate points to the skills you want to enhance.
Skill tree unlocked. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Is there any new update for Dwarven Realms? This game's always being updated. 10 minutes ago, they just launched Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. It's a brand new Necromancer class is what we're playing this season. They're like, Aaron, you have to check out it. I was like, yeah, you don't have to ask. I know. If it's Necromancer, you know I'm in.
Look, Toothpick, a trinket. You're on your way to a full set. Equip it, and you might be a bit less of a weakling.
Are you XP farming? I have no idea what's going on right now. Are you playing? Or are you just asking what I'm doing? Like, in-game. This is the game loop, okay? I'll move the clock so you can see it. You enter a rupture. This is rupture 3. All right? You kill enough enemies to trigger the boss. Kill the boss. You move up to rupture 4. Kill enough enemies in rupture 4 to trigger the boss. Kill the boss. You move up to rupture 5. Kill the enemies in rupture 5. Trigger the boss. Kill the boss. Move up to rupture 6. It goes up infinitely. You are tracked compared to what you are playing with every other player. It's got a robust crafting system, tons and tons of side zones and dungeons and all this crap. Bosses, pinnacle bosses. There's a lot to it, but the game loop is that. Very simple. $6. Very addictive game. Very addictive. Come on, spider. Skoji, are you playing this season? No, Skoji doesn't play DR. Just not good enough. I don't know why I asked that. It's stupid. Yeah, I know. Freaking spider. There is fellowships, which are guilds, where you support each other and give bonuses off each other. Tons of competitive leaderboards. But as far as like co-op, no. Boom. All right. Rupture 3 complete.
Had fun slashing through these monsters, huh? You can trade extra essence for research materials. You can use them
Bow.
later to get some experience, and maybe you'll get a little bit smarter.
Endurance. Blood dragons. Nope. But I understand you collect blue thingies, then boss. Correct. Correct. I haven't even looked at it yet. Here we go. Necromancer. So this is all new. This is what we're exploring. So in this game, you select your race. That's obviously when you're creating your character. Then your weapon that you choose. All right. The weapon that you choose, we're using a soul harvester, will level up. So the more I kill with this weapon, the weapon will actually grow and you will unlock all of these benefits. And as you are leveling this up, you will also get to pick different skills. So this weapon has 6 active skills, a primary and a secondary that I'm going to get to select from. So you have all these different weapon types. We are using the new Necromancer one. All right. So you pick your class, you pick your weapon, and you pick your offhands. These are your actual skills that are triggering off your attacks. On top of that, you have your passive tree. So class, weapon, passives, gear, offhands, and when you level up, you pick your attributes. See? It's easy.
Use the crafting
Guys,
to upgrade your materials.
did you get all that?
Then go to the workbench to improve your items. Just do it. You'll thank me later.
You guys got it. Do you have a video? I used to make a build guide every season. I play Ferocity Wolves. But I didn't make one last season. And you have a pet. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the pet too.
An ancient dragon lady. Cute, but very powerful. Equip him, stand in the circles he summons, and maybe you won't get beat up that easily.
Everybody, I think, doesn't everyone get a horse mount? You find mounts too. You could find mounts. And there's a hidden mount. I have a... Oh, I forgot to mention. Dwarven Realms put a mount in-game for me. You guys can have my mount for free. You're gonna die. Do you know what my mount is in Dwarven Realms? It's a golem. I took my design. I took the last Epoch design golem. Shh. And designed the last Epoch golem in this game. Aaron, the destroyer of worlds. What? You guys see it? Sounds like you're stealing things. Yeah, it's my mount.
Listen, if you stick with the weapon,
How do we get it?
might
I'll
actually
show you.
get good with it.
You have to go to the hidden area and put in my special code.
You can unlock new tricks as you go. And hey, try not to hurt yourself.
Glory to the brave.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
He's not free quite yet. Yes, yes, Subathon's still going. Blah, 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 blah. We can't end on day 39, you know. Day 40, okay, at least it's a nice round number. We can't end on an odd number. Everybody knows that. Right? Thank you. Oh. We have game pause. Jeez. Today I'll dismount all this stuff, honey, so we get a bathroom bag. You're right, a nice round number like 100. Why not odd? Granted, I guess the first Subathon ended on 31 and the second Subathon ended on 65, so those are both odd numbers. This doesn't really make sense.
Unlocked your secondary ability.
Skill upgrade.
Think of them as the bigger, meaner cousins of primary abilities. More powerful. So
Thank you.
Better use them wisely.
The void strengthens.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Yeah, this is one of those games, just jump in. Just jump in. Crater Man, thanks for the 10 subs, sir. You'll learn as you play. Don't fall behind. Get in. The Spirit Shade. All right, Crater. I told you I would play. I am here. Let's see what this Necromancer's all about. I purposely did not watch or see anything for Chaos Week. I normally play Magery, Ferocity Wolves. How the hell are you supposed to kill this in melee? Oh man, this is gonna be a rough season. Everybody, Crater in stream right now is the creator of this game. This is the kind of stuff I just like. I just want to sit back and shoot. I don't know how to kill him. Not once you get it going, I can shoot. I feel like games like this, you're always at such a massive disadvantage when you're melee. First death? No deaths yet. Progression's just so much slower. Guilty. So better ramp up or we're going to switch back. No deaths. This is the weapon I'm supposed to use, right? I am a reaper. No? Right? Oh, weapon skill. Oh, we don't have any mana. Like, why are we not attacking? The hell is that? Oh, it's like a little shooter guy. Look at our little minions. You see them? Look at them. We're a Necromancer. Guys, you guys probably didn't see it. Here to see the death count rise. That's real funny. It's exactly Exathius. I need energy regen. Look at the new castle. All right, everybody, over here, you run. Aaron Action RPG. I know this guy. Autobot, what's my code? Action RPG money sign? Or is it action? What the hell is it? Autobot knows it. Yeah, Action RPG money sign. It's a great time for a new season of anything, right? Okay, let's pause for a minute. We'll let everybody get ahead of us. All right, I'll give this a shot. Looks like a good way to turn off my brain. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We don't need to switch anything. All right, I'm gonna eat. Well, let's just see. All right, we'll just eat really quick. It's weird having minions around me. Necromancer might end up being fun. All right, everybody, it is breakfast time. This is what I got. Bacon, hash browns, and eggs. Does it look good? Yes. Yes, it does. It also tastes good.
Well, Aaron's on the stream and he's gaming all night long. Wifey's in the kitchen humming to a country song. She's bringing him some snacks with a smile so bright while he's deep in the action. She's keeping things right. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She's got a way of knowing just what he needs when his timer's running low or he's out of energy. From a cold sweet tea to a hot plate of fries, she's the reason Aaron's streaming never dies. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She don't need the spotlight, she's happy in the shade. But without her love and work, his world would surely fade. She's running all the errands, she's keeping up the pace. While Aaron's in the game, she's saving him space. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. Yeah, wifey keeps the wheels turning, makes the whole thing run. With her by his side, life's a game that's never done. Wifey action RPG, she's queen of the show. She's the heart of the stream, and now y'all know.
Felt like it was a good time for the wifey song. With a breakfast like this. All right, I ate it all. Yeah, check this out, Fox. I just watching general Dwarven Realms streams. So many streams, even Woody. Look, I got minions. Yum. Hello, what's up, Seb? All right, Rupture 5. Breakfast done, coffee done. DR season is live. Are they I have no idea. We haven't. I literally just got them. I didn't play any of the Chaos Week stuff, so I didn't. I'm going in blind. You missed breakfast this morning? Charged attack.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
Level 11.
Your statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Hash browns, bacon, eggs. No!
Not the last.
What do we make it? Less than an hour in? I told you guys the fence is gonna eat good tonight. No deaths, gone. I am spoiled.
Dead,
That's why.
another dead one, deady, deadified, two more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
That death shouldn't have counted. I was just messing around. Guys. Level up other melee stances and get to 100 max HP on mastery. Somebody told me that you have to level every max stance. I was like, yeah, no chance I'm doing that. Like, no chance. You don't need to max them, just get the first bonus. Is that some kind of new strategy? I don't remember ever having to do that. Song time. I think that started 2 seasons ago. Man, play. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that.
The void strengthens.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. You're saying it is a requirement. No! Oh. To level each weapon type. And that sucks. Feedback being given if that's really the case. Nobody wants to do that. Not a requirement, but it's a permanent bonus, right? Yes, so it's a requirement. Yes. Man, that sucks. That is not a good change to the game. So in order to make my Necromancer stronger, I need to level with swords out of Necromancy. It'd be like saying to make your Forge Guard forged weapons stronger, you have to go play a racing strike for a little bit. That is horrible. It's horrible. Oh man, that's bad if that's true. Oh. All right, we'll test it. All right. I guess chat isn't ready for more songs. Oh, right now I'm just focused. We'll play songs, don't worry. I gotta level up swords. Or something. See what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, I'm just farming the meta. I would guess that most people are giving me tips. I've already played this game for a full week in Chaos Week. Know exactly what's the strongest and best, and just redoing it. That's my guess. Which is fine.
Listen up, Numbskull. You can actually use 3 of the same offhands at once. I know, shocking. Stack them right and you'll get extra damage and reduced cooldowns. Neat, huh?
Fire! Set the building on fire. Okay. Axes. Crit. Okay. All right, Barkley, what in the heck are you talking about? So I need to level up each one of these, you're saying. To what level? Oh, I see. Each get 100 on each one for the max health. Oh my gosh. I see. All right. Malls. Spears? No, we don't have a weapon for it yet. All right, spear to 420 for max health. That is so silly. All right. So each stance gives you a overall bonus. So they're saying you have to do all of them. Wouldn't it be easier to level one and then drop down to level the others?
Don't think you're making it out of this one alive. Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Don't let it blow you off the edge.
At endgame, you level all to max. Oh my gosh, I'm not even paying attention. I've played this game for 10 seasons. We normally play, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 days. We get to rupture 115. Level 250. I've never leveled more than one stance ever. Actually, that's the first time I've ever even heard you should. Was that a sort button? Not possible. Was it? I didn't even look. Punch him. Bite him. Brow, are you playing right now? Come on, dragon. We should have grinded maybe longer in the other ruptures. Logout, are you in? Sorry, hold on. It's hard to keep on top of chat without dying. Oh, man. No, get away from me, dragon. Like we're fighting Uber Aberoth. Autobot, I feel like I gotta switch back to Majory already. The difference is insanity unless the whole game has changed since season 3.5. I don't know. People are saying I have to play all stances now, too. What is this? What in the world did they do to Dwarven Realms? What the hell is this? I'm dying right now. Oh my gosh.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Jeez. Literally my hands are cramping up. What in the world? Oh, you've played Majory so much? Yep, all stances, level 4320 for flat HP, crit, boss damage, and energy bonuses. Okay, Slayer, that is new, right? I did. It was there before, like, forever? It's been there forever? Oh, season 3, okay.
Purple goblets, horns, and trinkets. Reign Supreme is the most powerful offhand. They unlock a special mod that makes each ability even more powerful. Now, stacking any 3 of these can form a formidable build.
Before that, I think it's possible, but I don't remember. I've never played this game on a controller. I think I have to. Like, if melee is really the way we're gonna roll, my hands are burning. I guess I'm more just like in my head thinking about the thought process. Why would you want to push people into playing multiple stances? So in an action RPG, people always want to play the most optimized way. So now it's like, well, you have to level every character to play the most optimized way. You have to do all of them. I in my head, I think about more like a game design, like why that's the game design decision more than anything else.
The fossil is your key to endless progression and growth in the realms. It absorbs power from every gem you place on it. You only need one fossil, so wear it with pride.
Requires more playtime? No. Normally you try to lean into the fun and not the annoyance. Annoyance doesn't add to playtime, I don't think. It probably said it in the tutorial that I skipped and turned off, I think. Oh my gosh.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
The bonuses, it's very simple. You could just make the bonuses more, but you only get the bonus if you have that weapon equipped. So for example, the level 2 bonus is 500 health. Sure, you could get 500 health on each weapon or stance, but you only get that bonus when it's equipped. Problem fixed. Now people don't have to, for whatever reason, use every different weapon. Now, if you want to incentivize people to test, like, hey, we want players to test every weapon. There has to be a better way to do it than force them to. Dude, I cannot. We're just getting rocked this season. Oh, man. All right.
Is only the beginning.
If you're feeling weak, grinding a lower level rupture for a bit is a safe strategy. You don't always have...
Man, I am not having fun with the new season of Dwarven Realms at all. Okay. Energy. regen. Man, I don't know what it is. The game feels so different at the beginning. I don't know. It's like, and then people are saying I have to use every stance to stay. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? There we go. I feel like I need this cluster of energy. That's probably the quickest. We don't have enough gold. That's fine. Take all these. Switch out this horrible thing. You up there, put you there. Okay. Oh! Lunchtime. What are you having for lunch? Well, I'm literally using basic attack with Necro. I don't know if the minions are doing anything this low a level. So the minions are doing nothing, and I'm in melee range just getting murdered. And I have no energy. So until I get energy regen, there's not even a point. I literally can't even dash. I'm echoing? Shouldn't be any echo. No echo for me. You minded the stream open multiple times. Fire beam's a weak offhand. I'm just leveling though. The offhand shouldn't matter. Better. Man, Barkley, you are not selling me on the new season of Dwarven Realms. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. So I can't use Fire Beam, and I have to level every stance. Oh my gosh. And I have to play the passive tree a certain way. Man, what the hell happened to this game? Okay. That is not the Dwarven. It's not 10 seasons I remember. Fire beam. Just play what you want. I am. Sounds like there's been a vision direction. No, I just hate that. Like, I'm guessing there's, you know, some, like, this is the proper optimized way to play. And now that's what everybody does. That's my guess, is that there's some juicing strategy or some crap. And now, like, well, that's, you know, if you want to play proper, you have to do this. It's like, no, I literally can. I'd rather just suck the whole time than do whatever that is. Exactly. Literally just, what is the worst damn skill in the whole game? That's our season. Great. I'd rather do that than whatever the hell is out there. Dragons. Time to break out the thorns, Briar Thorns Bear. I just want to play Briar Thorns Bear. Exactly. Oh, I love that. We're gonna make dragons now. Firebeam sucks, dude. Gotta get rid of that. Look. Our helmet gives to electric dragons. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, but we found an offhand for Firebeam. This game's made in Unreal Engine 5, good sir. Nice try. Now we've already got someone saying they only play games with AAA visuals. Oh, brother. All right. Okay, let's try controller for one. Right, that's our mount. See how controller feels. Electro dragons. Look, we're RF. What do you guys think of my RF? Dwarven Realms, we're just getting started. I'm getting back to my roots on magery. We already dumped Necromancer.
The void strengthens me.
Not a fan of Necro. I don't have any energy regen, so I'm just melee. And I'd rather blow out my brains than play this game melee. So I'm going to get some energy regen, then spec back into Necromancer so I can actually shoot instead of attack with a basic attack. So that's the plan. It's my first time ever playing DR on a controller right now, so we're trying this. Try this. I gotta level up magery anyways with all the other ones, so we're just gonna work on this for now. No, I'm just trying. I always play this game This is like my 10th season. I always play this game on mouse and keyboard. I'm just trying it on controller. This game's WASD. Four game devs. Slormancer's 1. This game's 4.
The void strengthens me.
I'm on this stream for Ellie and Polka. Well, Polka's always here. Last Epoch in 39 days, we've put like 520 hours of stream time into. We're trying Season 4, the newly launched season that has been out for 1 hour of DR today. At least you still get your Polka. Why? Get him, dragons. Shoot him. Dude, playing melee necro at the beginning, literally my hand was cramping up. I'm like switching to controller to give my hand a break. Which is weird because I stream all day, every day. Is it normal for your offhand to be doing 80% of the damage output? Yes. Oh, Luz, the VOD is saved at the end of yesterday's stream. It's on YouTube as well. Right. You're gonna go watch it? It's as absurd as you would think. What do we got? Lightning. I don't even know what the hell that is. Eye of the Storm. Fire Beam. Give me that. Getting strong now. All right. Posting VODs to YouTube just in case Twitch does a stupid ban. VODs are always posted to YouTube automatically. If they're not posted there, that means the VOD is taken down for copyright, which is 90% of YouTube VODs, unfortunately. All right, Rupture 9. Drythus. Look, I got a scorpion named Drythus. There's another new mount that breaks too. Oh, yeah. Thank you. What's everybody doing? Okay. 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 Just make sure Sienna knows about time, or is she gonna try and... Okay. Awesome. I have never seen this skill before. A lightning cloud. I'm on controller right now.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
I haven't looked at the stash. It's different.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
Look at this mob density. That's what I was waiting for. Weird. Normally the mobs can't follow you in here. The Den Mother. Come here, Den Mother. Lightning storm. Don't get close to me. You'll get hit by my lightning. Tried to tell the Den Mother. Bad listener. I feel like the game's running a lot smoother than I remember. Normally I have to bring the settings down to get a consistent stream. So from an optimization standpoint, that's nice. All right. Sweet. We are currently ranked 18th. Okay. I assume the summons are doing something. I have no idea. They're on my bench right now. Level... Is that where we're at? Rupture 10? That's it? Rupture 10. Drythis, where are you at? Rupture 700? Okay. My wife's like, here, I brought you a snack. It's a little bowl of popcorn. Mmm. You're fourth in swords. It's cheddar cheese. White cheddar. Yeah, it's season 4. Yep. This is season 4. It's been out for an hour. All right. Game is $6. Very simple game loop. Kill enough enemies to trigger the boss, fight the boss, kill the boss, move on to the next level. Kill enough enemies to trigger the boss, fight the boss, kill the boss, move on to the next level. Very easy concept. Very, very, very difficult to master. It does competitive seasons every 2 months-ish. There was over 20 seasons of early access. And since game launch, this is actually season 5. They had season 1, season 2, season 3, season 3.5, and now season 4. Microtransactions are only cosmetic, no pay to win. It is online, so you're competing against other people in competitive leaderboards. And there's fellowships, their version of guilds, but you can't co-op. $6. Non-sponsored stream. This is like my 10th season playing.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
The statues stir with your essence.
You have 4 different offhands, which is 4 skills that trigger. See my little guy shooting from the sky? 2 active skills that you get to select from. A massive passive tree, attribute points, skills that trigger off gear, movement. There's so much. I mean, there's so much to customize. One thing I love about this game is people are always like, well, what is it like? You know, is it like Diablo? Is it like Vampire Survivors? in a world of copy and paste, love it or hate it, Dwarven Realms is its completely own thing. It is not just a rehash, it is its own thing. Very, very different in a good way. Here, I'll show you after this run. The Demolisher. Right now we're playing on controller. It's got seamless keyboard and mouse hybrid. Don't kill me. He's gonna kill me. Keyboard and mouse. You can play it isometric view as well. If you'd rather play it like that. Stand right there so the guys in the sky could shoot you, please.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
All right, Rupture 10 complete. Okay. You have your gear. Standard action RPG gear. Most people understand that. Items have affixes. Affixes can completely change your character. You have attribute points. Each attribute point does something different. You get one attribute point when you level. You have 4 offhands. Some people like calling them skills. One goes on your belt, the other 3 go right here. You could stack the same skill or you could use different skills. Okay. You have your weapon. Your weapon determines your stance. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different stances. As you use the weapon levels up, and the weapon allows you to pick different skills. So these are my actual active skills that I click on. So you have gear. You've got offhands or skills. You have your weapon, which is your stance. You have your attribute points. And of course, you have your massive passive tree. On top of that, there's other stuff as well. You've got your fossil that you can level up. You also have your card tables. Cards. Every 5 crystals, you get to pick a card. Stash is updated, I heard. Oh yeah, it is updated. It's got crafting, it's got farming. It's got a lot of good stuff. All right. Level 11. COA release. I'm looking forward to PvP mainly. Looks fun and reminds me. Ritkika? I don't even know what? I don't even know what that is. Game's also only $6. All right, Exatheus, I'm very slow this season, trying to learn all this new crap. Rupture 11.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
You and your magery? Duh. We're gonna try out the necro thing at some point. Right? I'm just leveling all of them. To get my stuff, everyone. I gotta get all the stuff. Ah, it's the pig. Yeah, I'm just farming the meta. All right, Rupture 11, beat. Morning, Hoofprint. Hello, good morning. You'll be happy to know that Farva dropped in and said, I've got adulting to do. Here's 100 subs and left. Oh. Okay. Try some toxicity. Energy, crit. Nope. Nope. Death claws. That's what we want. Sands of time. I'll be behind today. You have the offhand crafting table unlocked. I'm not going to do anything until I get my ferocity wolves. That's what I play every season. Back to DR. That's right, Toad. We're just starting. Wait, excuses? Wait, what? I'm waiting to get ferocity wolves. I'm just farming the meta. That didn't sound like an excuse. I always go wolves. It's the only thing I know now. Now, if wolves can turn into squirrels, they can turn into bats. No, I'm going slower because I'm eating popcorn. Does that count? Yum yums. Wolves with other minion things? That's the meta, bro. Log out. Make sure you level up all the max life stuff first. You gotta get that. First. Already done. Yep. Yep. Me too. All right. Level up every stance. So stupid. Okay. All right. Toxicity. Yeah, stand in that pool of crap. This is gonna take a long time to kill the big guy. Are there builds for new players? No, just jump in and pick something. I jumped off the edge. That was the controller's fault. I didn't know how to blow up those little things. All right, for this one, let's do mouse and keyboard. I literally jumped off the edge. Stand in the poison. Yes. Perfect. What's up, bear boy? Raven, you have to level up every weapon now in order to play the game. So I'm using that excuse to play mage. We'll see how long I can get away with it. Yeah, I ain't leveling up every weapon. I don't give a crap. It's too dumb. All right. You will try Necromancer, though. Have you already started? We're on Rupture 12. Nice. You're cooking, man. Guilty. Can you do some fellowship invites? Start building it. Played Borderlands 3 until DR. You literally haven't slept at all? Message me on Discord your name. Or you could just put it right here. I guess I could do it. If you want to just put it in chat. Die! Uh-oh. Rupture 12, done. Where's the little chest? Oh, there's no chest on the campaign one. Uh-oh, the fly is back. I see it buzzing around.
Paddy.
The fly always kills me, you know that. I think Ferocity Wolves is 14? I can't remember. It's like 13 to 16 in there somewhere is Ferocity Wolves. I think it's 14 though. The hell are those? They like cute rock puppies? The hell is that? Oh no, it's got like a big old mouth on it. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah, it's cute rock puppies. You don't see them? The top of the heads look like a puppy. I can't be the only one that sees that. Look at him log out. They look like they're smiling at me. Log out? You see it too. Their nose looks like a mouth. Look at them. They look like they're smiling. Oh, forget it. I think they're cute rock puppies.
Close to the break with your assets. Enter the arena and face my minion.
He's losing it. Dang, toxicity feels good. I am liking toxicity. He's losing his mind. I'm not losing my mind. Okay, hold on a second. Look at their faces. Look at them. Look at them. They don't look like cute rock puppies. Look at them. Come on. I see it. Do you see it? Maybe I'm going crazy too. They look like tiny panda bears to me. That works too. They're adorable, yes. All right. Now I see it. You see it? Oh, the fly's kicking it on my monitor. What a monster. What the heck? I see you. Either way, he's destroying all. Well, they have to die, so I mean, yes. Stand in the purple crap, please. No, right here. This is a perfect example why we can't go toxicity. When you have toxicity everywhere, you can't see the enemy's ground effects later in the game. Wow? Wait, wow what? The puppies have to die. That's not what I meant by it. I just meant that they well, you know, we don't live forever. Okay. We'll stick with toxicity. Hope your dogs didn't hear that. They get it. They get it. Autobot, let me guess. You're on Rupture 21. This game brings out the darker side of Aaron? No. It was the bathtub. 19 was leveling a bit, flying now. Nice. I just died to an after death effect. It happens.
Glory to the brave.
You gonna start doing bubble baths like Chandler? I should. Clean the jets first. Oh, they're nasty, man.
drawing strings.
No, the controller turned off. Sorry, medic. We dumped the minions. I have to level all the different things.
Glory to the brave.
I like majory. Okay. That's what this game needs, a druid shapeshifting class. Does Majory have snapshotting? Well, that's the main thing you have to do is once... I bet there is somebody that snapshots in this game. I bet you that's... Now that you say it, I bet that is something that somebody would do.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
Rar rar, what's up, Dana? I got a random blood mage goblet. It's carrying hard, nice. It's a dragon. What are we playing, Dragonkin? Get it? Because they're both that has. Never mind. Come on, Mike. That was a good one, right? Mike? I believe we get our ferocity wolves on this run. Have I mentioned how tanky as hell I am? I just stand there. Isn't this your first time playing? You just can't immediately pick up the game and win. Right? Rawr. Can't just be better than Aaron immediately. Thank you. Wait. I use toxic. You're on toxicity. Look at all these new things. So busy. Build coming online. Alrighty then. The Lost City. All right. New blurb build coming online. I don't get it yet. The gearing should have paid better attention. Why are you never paying attention, bro? Come on. Oh, look at those beautiful blue wolves just eating everything. You're a slacker. You know, when your dad went here, he was a slacker too. Can I go now? McFly! Thought I told you to never come in here. Showing your age again. Young kids have seen Back to the Future, right? Right?
Rotten flesh.
Like a badge of honor. That's right.
Stand with your assets. Enter the arena and face my minions.
If they have good parents, I see. Calvin Klein. It's written all over your underwear. The hell is an enemy with a red? What is that big guy? The hell, he shoots a beam that goes over your head. It's a prime enemy, a new level of elite. Higher than an elite? It's the primeval. It's Diablo. They added Diablo in. Bite 'em, wolves. Bite 'em. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, Ferocity Wolves made us just a little stronger. Holy smokies. Now we're cooking with the grease. We haven't even leveled all the things yet. This game doesn't have squirrels, I know. Wait, I thought you were playing melee. No, I switched. But only for a minute. Then I'm switching right back to whatever that other thing is. The hell is this? Switched equals quit. No, 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 no. I just stopped playing what I didn't like. You know? Ferocity Wolves. Uncle John, what up? Autobot, can you get a shout out, please? How are you doing, sir? Any chance you're grinding the new season of Dwarven Realms that just released? Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. There's your shout out, sir. Thanks, Autobot. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to day 39 of my Subathon. Ugh. No, but I'll start now. That's what I like to hear. If you need anything, I'll be right here, looking like this. Or I necro. What is the offhand?
Glory to the brave.
Right here. It's a new stance. And you get minions or some crap. We were playing it for a little bit, but I couldn't maintain energy, so I switched back, and then we're gonna switch back to mage, and then I'm gonna switch back again. We'll test out Necromancer. Majory Ferocity Wolves is just what I know, what I like. I got Ferocity of Wolves boots, but no wolves to use it. Okay, first off, hoof print. I am the only... Ferocity Wolves are only found in the game for me. It's on the streamer client, so you can't play them. That comes as no surprise. Oh, come on. All right, you guys can play it. I'll open it up to everyone. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, we're level 30, Rupture 16, just getting going. Wait, what were you playing, Uncle? Wait, let me guess. Ellie is done. Torchlight's done. No, I doubt you're playing D4, maybe. Project Diablo 2? Slormancer. Last of Us Part 2. I would not have guessed that. For many days, are you? Obviously, you're enjoying it if you keep playing it. Waiting on 325. What's the date on 325? Or do we find out during the live stream? I don't remember. June something? June 13th. Secrets of the Atlas. Xana's back from outer space. Do 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 do. Blood dragons are fun. They do melt your computer though. We have to wait 13 months? No. Yes. $17. I hope they make Settlers Core. It was like the only thing that really kept me interested in PoE 1. Is that the idea? I mean, are people saying they think they will? Didn't we watch Zizarin's video and he said, I hope it doesn't go core? I don't remember. He sure did. He said he hopes it doesn't or does? He doesn't want it to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me those lightning scraps.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Pretty sure it won't go core except currency exchange. Dreythus never leaves me alone. Look at him. What is a good power for Necro? Toxicity? I don't think it matters. I would try out a bunch of different ones till you find one you like. I'm bringing back old-fashioned fire orb. There you go.
The void strengthens.
I like that idea. Level 18. Do you ever hit god level and do enemies keep scaling? No, this game gets very hard. Turns into every enemy has the golden gun. Well, depending on how you build your defenses, which I don't. All right, try this again. He won't leave us alone. All right, we got wolves now. Oh, he almost got us. Almost got us. Wes, what's up? West, I was really struggling with Necro, so I went back to Mage. You have my word. We will go back. Oh my gosh. Dude, we are just screwing up. All right. I need to stand up. Like falling asleep. Oh. I clicked on the portal, then clicked off the portal, or not the portal, the little thing. So it like used up all my remaining stuff. I do have a little bowl of popcorn, though. I like popcorn. That's right, me too. Isn't it stale by now? Yeah. So? All right, next, good. We'll say decent. Next decent Necromancer weapon we find, we'll switch back. Very funny, West. We've already been live 4.5 hours. What's up, Jaws? Lucky for you, there's no bazaar in this game. We're COF all the way. COF. COF is the best in this game. I honestly, I really mean this. I prefer COF in this game. I like it better. Feels like the right way to go. Yep. Feels like it just feels right. Clip that, use it in LE. Wait a second, that's not, you can't do that. That would be clipping me out of context. Guys?
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Right? My thought exactly. Come on! Great idea. Oh, bother. Belts? We would never clip you out of context. I see what's happening. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Wait. Does Aaron even have context? Exactly. Rupture 20. We got to put in a different weapon. We have an axe. An axe. Look at this. Look, Xathius, I'm melee. Look. Xathius. No more. What? Are you trying to say Ellie? I have played over 500 hours of Last Epoch Season 2. Last Epoch is my #1 game on YouTube and Twitch, and that will not be changing. That being said, the name of this channel is not Aaron Last Epoch. It is Aaron Action Man. Action RPG. So we play lots of different games. This is called Dwarven Realms. It just launched Season 4. No, it is not sponsored content. I am choosing to play it. So we're checking out the new Rise of the Necromancer update. Ellie died for this game here. Now I gotta listen to this. Now I gotta listen to the Ellie haters. Ellie is a dead game anyways. Oh gosh. Autobot, I'm leveling an axe so I could get something. Autobot. I'm gonna get more experience. Autobot. You don't even defense, but don't bother. No, I gotta experience meta progression. Or whatever, I don't know what it is, something dumb. All right. Aaron, next time you talk LE, a thought. When imprinting items with plus skills, can they make so we don't have to reassign the skills when we drag them to the Weaver's item? I do understand your point. I'm thinking. I feel like somehow people will take advantage and snapshot or do something crazy. All right. Noted. I'm writing. I'll write it down. One sec. I do get your point. Saves a step from having to go back in the skill tree to reassign them. Somehow the game would have to know you're imprinting it, though, because you're still technically taking the item off to drag it in. I don't know. Yeah, not a huge deal, yeah. There would have to be, like, the way it would work is there'd be, like, a bypass button. Yeah, I don't think, there would literally have to be, like, in your inventory section, like a toggleable, like, here's what we're imprinting. Or the other way around, you could only pull the item out of your stash or something. I don't know. Axe, 100 health. What's next? I need a maul. And we got a maul. Game's so easy, it's insane. Aaron, didn't you know LE only has 10% of its season launch numbers 6 weeks after launch, so it's obviously dead. I know, it's like it's ruined. It's ruined at this point. DD, thanks for the sub. Ichi said anything about locking items? It's on the future list. Wolf, they got a good 500 list of things they want to do. And every season they could do 40 or 50 of them. So, like, you always got to keep in perspective. Shaman's missing a skill. Lich is missing a skill. Paladin's missing a skill. Blade Dancer's missing a skill. Rogue's base class is missing 3 skills. Lich, Necromancer, Beastmaster. None of them have threshold nodes on their passive trees. Like, they're really still, as long as Last Epoch's been out, there's still so much, like, truly core gameplay that isn't finished. That's what they're working on. Correct. But it's also more about understanding, as much as we want to be able to lock our equipment so we don't throw them on the ground, lose them, sell them. You don't want the devs focusing on that right now. doesn't take precedent. All right. All right. Kaiser, what weapon are you using? Guys, are you playing Necro? Maces? Stab, is this your first time playing? Real talk, why aren't shards auto-looted? Because it would make the game fast. That'd be like asking, why is there no sort button in PoE? Why is there no training dummy? Makes the game too fast. Also, how are they auto-looted? Is it a pet? Oh, the game's pay to win now? Creates a lot of other things. So it used to be, if anybody played last Epoch back in the game, back in the day, you had to click on like all the shards. It's insanity. Which is crazy because that's how it still is in other games. Anyways, so they made it where now, okay, now you click on one shard, you get all of them. It vacuums up. Then they made it, you know, gold, you can run over top of it instead of having to click. And then they made it where it vacuums larger. Then they gave us a bigger radius. Now it's one click. Everything on the screen that is consumable gets vacuumed and auto-sorted. They actually have made a ton of quality of life improvements. No sort in PoE. Yeah. PoE. PoE obviously has a ton of good stuff going for it. Hey, we've got little teal rock dogs. It has the worst inventory in the genre. Not stash. Just inventory. It is the worst by like every standard. Oh man, it is so bad. I mean, it is worse by a mile. I don't know, whatever, however you want to look at it. Minions will either suck or rule. There is no in between. GGG, we want you to feel the weight to your clicks.
Glory to the brave.
Come here, little teal dogs.
Glory to the brave.
All right, Rupture 22. It is. The passive tree. Trevor, I'm standing up. All right. OMG, I guess I need to too. Let's do it. Pal, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. Raiding with 326 people. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I think I just got done eating my popcorn. Hey, I'm guessing you're grinding DR or what? Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to day... what the hell is it? Day 39 of my Subathon. We started this Subathon for last Epoch Season 2. Played over 500 hours. Checked out a couple of other games, but now we are on Dwarven Realms Season 4. Welcome, everybody. Today we're giving away an action RPG hat is the giveaway for today's Subathon. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Double raid with Binna. Welcome everyone from Binna's stream. Hello. You guys all done? How far did you make it? By the way, yes, that clock is accurate. Currently 30 minutes on the clock. Now the clock's fallen under an hour probably 20 times. Welcome to the official Merchants Guild channel. Oh, jeez. How much from us? Level 30? EU time. Oh, you're tired. Yeah. The plane, boss. Yeah, people will look at the clock and be like, day 39, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's ending today. I'm just always like, yeah. They'll do this 100 times. Bring it to 10 minutes, add 2 hours until we get to the next day. Just waiting for something huge to drop. Been a crazy event though. 11,500 subs. That's where we're at. Actually, it's higher than that. We've had 11,700 subs in 39 days. Yeah, it's ending today. It's real funny. Very funny. Creator Studios just announced 2 new games. Uh-oh. Thanks again for the raid, sir. Welcome, everyone. Right now, I am leveling spears. Where the hell is it? No. What's up? Hello, everyone.
The void streams.
You guys missed my build yesterday in last Epoch. We played Spell Bear. It's the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see. Not good. Not good. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !! giveaway. Don't start spelling bear. Last Epoch always ends so fast. I mean, I played it for over 500 hours. I feel like that's a lot for a live service game. 500 hours. We made 29 builds, or tested 29 different builds. I feel like last Epoch, pretty simple. If you follow meta progression and SS tier builds, your season's pretty quick, normally. It's kind of like the ongoing joke. It's like, you know, you're following the stuff that's solved and then complain the game doesn't have enough content. If you kind of do your own thing and test a lot of stuff, season lasts a lot longer. I mean, in 2 weeks, it went from 70,000 people to 5K. Last Epoch has had the best player retention numbers it's ever had. So let this sink in. After 40 days in the live service model, all right? After 40 days, and Torchlight Infinite Season 8, Diablo 4 Season 8, V Rising Oakvale, Expedition 33, Doom, Breach for No Rest for the Wicked, multiple updates for PoE 2, Project Diablo 2, Sloremancer. We counted 11 games that could pull people away. Today it has 20,000 concurrent players. It is insanity. Season 1, its top concurrent player count was 71,000. After 40 games, after 40 days and 11 games, it still has 20,000 players. It is literally crushed its retention numbers in the past. They absolutely killed it. All right. Absolutely killed it. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Looks like my golem in LE. Yeah, man, last Epoch just crushed. There's an update for DR now. R30 is bugged. Good. That slows you down. That's what we want. They're doing fellowship invites right now. Doing fellowship invites right now. Who needs a fellowship? There you go. 100%. I know solo, it's over, man. I honestly, I know you guys don't believe me. Like, obviously I look at it. I almost pay no attention to the clock, especially on day 39. Like, yeah, if it gets into like the few minutes, I will really pay attention to it. For the most part, I stream like it's not there. Exactly, Fox. How do you get a fellowship invite? Just let Guilty know. He'll send you an invite. Bite 'em, wolves. Bite 'em. Sure. Did I hear fellowship? Yes, look at the pinned message. Just at Guilty in chat. He'll get you. Fellowship. I'm just about level 60. Nice. I am 42. But I haven't turned in any of my books. Why are you cheating? Fellowships, you buff each other. So you're gonna kill slugs and you're gonna get like universal buffs. So like when you get a buff, everyone gets a buff. And you get a buff, and you get a buff. It helps.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
I'm really liking spear and electric dragons. Nice. Look at our kick. That's pretty cool. Like shurikens. Maybe I should give this another try. It seemed like another bullet hell roguelike. This? No. No, literally nothing like that. I always try to explain it. It's really hard to break down this game. So we live in a time where everything is like something, right? Oh, it's last Epoch. It's another Diablo-like. Oh, Death Must Die. It's another Vampire Survivors. If there's one thing this game deserves credit for, is I truly think it copies no one. It is really its own thing. I can't think of any game, at least I have played, that is anything like Dwarven Realms. It's like the character progression and itemization of an action RPG, built-in Unreal Engine, but with the mob density of a Vampire Survivors. But you can play it as an isometric if you want, if you like that view. Totally play it isometric. Or you could play it third person. It's got guilds, it's got deep crafting, very easy to understand, hard to master. It's really its own kind of thing. Definitely not rogue, though. Yeah, there's no rogue elements. All right, take and have a good one, brother. Just finished Necromancer in Cruel 10. I had a blast on this game too. Insane how a lot of games don't get recognized. Necromancer's excellent. Excellent. I'm glad so many people have discovered it. I was streaming it. We streamed it for 12 hours. And people are like, is this your first time playing? I was like, no, this is my third run through. People are like, I've never even heard of it. I'm like, it's been in development for, 5 years. I'm really glad it's finally got some attention. It deserves it. You bought it today? Awesome. Slormite Studios. The Nightshade fight. Great. Everyone loves Nightshade. Necromancer, love it. I already got it to 40 or 50 hours in less than a week. Oh yeah. It's got its hooks in you. All right. Everyone's favorite Nightshade, right? Oh, brother. haven't even asked Pal what weapon he's using. Yes, most people are trying Necromancer. Necro. I see you're in my hideout. What? Hold on. Are you talking about my mountain game? Hold on. You're gonna kill me. I see you're in my hideout, Aaron. If you going to the Bazaar and DR do better, your table is empty. Oh, brother. I am in your hideout, yes. I mean, we all know you want to play Spear the most. Oh, gosh. We were playing Spear. Right now I'm on Bow to level to get this. The Majory's done. Fist. Fist weapons gotta be new. I don't remember fist weapons. Fist 325. Got it. Yep. That makes sense. You get a little bonus by leveling them all. By no means is it needed or required. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. All right. 26. There is an actual DPS meter in this game. You can't believe it. You've never thought you'd see it. First you're playing Slormancer with deep endgame progression. Now you're playing Dwarven Realms with a DPS calculator. What the hell are all these AAA games doing? Right? Guys? Never thought this would be such a good trip, man. Thank you for real. You're very welcome. Been a couple of people that I got to play Dwarven Realms and they're like, this is literally my favorite game. Like, that's awesome. I love hearing that. Where's Logout at? Sorry, wrong game. Just curious. Any other thoughts on Judgment versus Smite? I'm a smiter. So I like Smite. Hey, I'm one of those. How's it going, sir? How is survivability on Smite vs. Judgment? Ah, that wasn't your question. You said which one's more fun. Obviously, if you're talking about meta progression, you would play Judgment. I chose to not play Judgment, Time Rot, or Racing Strike this season. Step right up and see the wondrous Dwarven Realms. The 9th wonder of the world. Step right up. It's an action RPG. It's a bullet hell. It's $6. Check it out. Step right up. Don't miss out. You'll be sorry. Sorry, the music took over for a second. Ninth wonder. I thought there were 7 dwarves. Oh, brother. Slugs! Hey, you. Die. And the game has, you guys ready for it? Pause. The game has pause. Not like pause like this. I guess we are using fist weapons now, so I guess it does have pause like that. You know what? Never mind. Bear pause. Look, now I gotta listen. I don't even know why I said that. Oh, right when I said it. Very stupid. Bear mentioned. He's missing the bear skin. Oh, brother. I am an iron bear. Guys, look. See me? Look. How does a bear pause with its barely... Oh, come on. I mean, he's giving it his all. Okay, are we done? Spears 100 health, mauls 100 health, axe 100 health, sword 100 health, archery 100 health, majory's done, fist is done. Thighs are done. You, thanks for the prime sub. Almond, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks, guys. You died? What are you doing?
Deploying strength.
All right, we got minions out. Feels weird being a bear now. I promised you guys we'd go back to minions. hell is this? RF? Mike, thanks for the tier 1 sub, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hey, it's my golem. It's my mount. Without the hat. Okay. Let's just dump everything and we'll start itemizing after this. Okay. All right. Drax, thanks for the Prime sub. You know what that means. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train. As always, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. That golem went down to nothing. The golem needs to work on its build. I agree, it needs a buff. All right. Sit down. I was standing a long time before you. All right, Autobot, I have to relog to do the update. Is that what you're saying? Like the update's in already? Oh, it's the boss dummy. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay. This is what we were looking for. What are you up to today? Koji, are you slorming it up? I don't know what games Koji's playing right now. Your backyard looks nice. This is my actual backyard. Slurming it up, huh? Very bright. Updating DR. It gets a little laggy. One sec. And done. Patching all kinds of games. Hold on. Steam, stop it. All right. Turn down the AI sun. I know. Why is it so bright? Stupid AI sun. Okay. Even my fiber steam runs my home internet when I know. I'm on fiber too. Fiber optic. Okay. All right, level 47. Enter realm. $29. What the hell is that? It's like shooting little Autobot. Is it like Death Claws, kinda? Shoots a little phantom?
To the free.
It goes forward and then comes back to heal you.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my
There's descriptions on it? What the hell are you talking about? Trevor! Autobot's trying to get me to read. You guys know I can't read. Duh. Guys.
Glory to the brave.
All right. Oh, sure, sure, sure. I refuse to do wolves again. Yeah, leave him for me. I actually really like toxicity. If I could see, I know it sounds stupid. Well, I guess toxicity, that makes sense for you. If I could see enemies' attacks, it would make it a lot better. You can't see anything. That's why I can't use toxicity. I always die because you can't see crap on the ground. All right, let's read. On theme, exactly. I'm using fire. There are so many totems on the ground. My minions die because I can't see. That happens too. Yep. Final campaign chapter. Final campaign chapter. Don't let me fall. Oh, brother. Ready, Trevor, for this? I'm still falling. I've been falling for a third. Is that Loki? Is that what you just did? All right, campaign beat. Try this. What would happen if I just jumped off the edge right now? Pretty cool, right? Would that be neat? Campaign's at 36. Oh, brother. I'm aware of the clock. 5 minutes. I see it. I see it. I do. I thought that was the end of the campaign. You're right. It's never ending. I'm gonna go take a 5-minute nap. That's exactly what I want to do. West has donated 1 sub to the channel. Hype train's on cooldown. Thank you guys. Thank you. Ned, thanks for the sub. That's why I don't look at the clock.
Oh, dang it.
Mike, thanks for the 5 subs. Wolf, thanks for the 10 subs. And what do you know? We're back at an hour. Thanks, guys. Wolf, thanks for the 10 subs. It'll do this for weeks. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
The void strings.
My stress level can't tolerate this. Good question, honey. How many times has it been over? By the way, everybody, today is Sunday too, so we will take a break for church, like normal. Whatever happened, it's been a fun Subathon. It's been a great Subathon, guys. Event number 3, huge success. A lot of fun. A lot of memories. Not a lot of core stuff. And a lot of bubbles. Hell clock on the 16th. All right. So funny, we're working on the new event calendar. It's not ready yet, but it's very close to ready. I have a website meeting tomorrow. It's supposed to be on Friday, but I rescheduled it. We get to see the new design for PoE 2 and the new event calendar.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
All right. Trickster. I can design your PoE 2 page, just link it to LE. That should make people happy. That's not a bad idea. There is no streamer client. By the way, if you ever need help / advice with tech hosting side of things, I'm happy to help. All right, send me a DM as a reminder. You just exactly what you just wrote. Send me a DM. We always need help. Sad sack. Thanks for the Prime sub. Pew pew. All right. It's about to end. I was here. Oh, brother. Very funny, Autobot. By the way, where are you? Oh. Have I made any progress catching you or no? Trevor looks forward to the Diablo 4 site. See? Hoofprint. It's a site for all, not a site for just you. I think. Nobody believes me. I do enjoy Diablo 4. It's fine. You and millions of others. It's no big deal. Autobot's on 39. Damn, we made hella progress. Well, I'm on 37. Very pretty, that's true.
Congratulations, you're officially a very strong toothpick. You've unlocked the infinite Rupture Island. Let the grind begin.
Let the grind begin. This game looks like it's improved a lot. Oh, visual. They hired 2 extra designers for now a year. They've done huge improvements to the visual clarity, enemies, skills, character progression, crafting, end game. Multiple systems now. Delve. Right now we are playing the Necromancer update. Would you recommend this game? Hell yeah, that's like my 10th season playing it and it's $6. No, this is not a sponsored stream. now you can play as a dwarf. Who would have thought of that? That's crazy. I know the passive gives you different minions. The active is what I'm using to attack. I'm waiting to unlock the third weapon. That's all I've got. All right, Rupture 39. Campaign beat. We've at least tied Autobot. I'm on 47. What was the last one you beat? How's Necro? Wild Wacko Kid, hello. Necro's fine. We're actually just kind of getting going with Necro. I'm leveling it right now. I'm leveling the stance right now. Got some minions in there doing something, I think. How are you doing this fine Sunday? We don't do as much damage with this. Getting ready for work. It's been busy with Memorial Day weekend. That makes sense. Do you think the race matters a lot this season with all the bonuses? Yeah, it makes a huge, huge difference. Autobot, I get a bonus for my race? Right this? We are for sure not supposed to be here. Interesting. I knew that. So are my minions actually doing anything? No, my guy's in game, silly. Minions trigger your offhands, I see. This fight is insanity. They also trigger Polka? Well, obviously. Well, we're at the end of the event anyways. Come on, Cannonball, just die. It's a waste going minion unless you put serious points into it. I see. Now you're an expert, huh? It's a waste going. War of attrition. I've been playing Minion since level 1. I see everyone else zooming. I know how bad it is. It feels horrible. I don't know. So it feels like it's taking forever to level my stance. All right. The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King has less endings. Correct. That's a good way of putting it. All right, about 90 minutes till I leave for church. So by then, the Subathon will have ended 7 times. It's been way more than that. But yes.
Rotten flesh, new strength. Glory to the brain. The void strengthens.
Our army is getting bigger. All right, look at him, huh? Now we're ready. Aaron, are you any strong? No. No. Rupture 45. $49 beat. It's fine as long as I'm within striking distance. And you practiced. And you're not streaming.
To the bridge.
Those are good excuses, right? I didn't practice. Yeah, right.
The statue stirred your assets. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Pig. The Willow Queen. It's different fighting the Willow Queen over Cannibal. Well, and I'm 61. What? You're level 61? Or Rupture 61. All right, 49 beat. Huh? Rupture 61, level 99. Nice. Necro feels okay. I'm guessing it's gonna get better once it comes online. All right. Rupture 48. Autobot, I didn't even ask you. Are you a Necromancer? I figured you are. That's good, because then you could help me the whole time. Archery, human, chain lightning. Oh. So is Dwarven Realms worth playing? It looks kind of fun. Maybe spend some time playing it until the new PoE League comes out. Oh, man. If you've never played this, yeah. You'll play it and you'll be like, this is the best $6 I've ever spent. Yeah, it's awesome. This is my 10th season playing. Most people when I play this, they're like, oh, Aaron's playing it because he's forced to or sponsored. No, this is my 10th season playing DR. A ton has changed, yeah. Studio expanded to twice the amount of people from 2 to 4. I think they got some additional funding. Game got cleaned up a little bit visually. Yeah, $6. Can't beat it, man. Level 69, dude. Is it possible to die? No. You're almost unkillable in this game. That's what makes it so fun. Yeah, you die all the time. All the time. Oh, I found a way. Yeah, you die all the time. Wait till you get to like Rupture 100. Find belts in dungeons. I think don't quote me. Do you get belts in beetle runs, the empowered runs? I don't remember if they changed that. All the side dungeons normally reward 3 belts. You get some during the campaign too. Trickster's caught in the corner. The minions got him. Autobot. 48. No, I've not prepared a speech because it's not needed. All right. Brain's officially fried. You're still beating me. Necro something. $51. I don't remember it being this hard. You don't have a minion. No, we're not very strong either. I haven't gotten any like real meaningful upgrades. So we're just kind of head down every single run right now. I think if I could hit 50, maybe we run a Catacombs. Granted, I need to look and see where the new thing is. What's up, Sim? Happy Sunday, sir. I learned from Subathon too. I don't look at the clock. It's already been at this level, I don't know, 10 times, 20 times. When it ends, it ends. It's too much mental gymnastics focusing on the clock. What's up, Elite? What are you up to today? Rupture 51. Tech, you better not be doing that archer thing where you just stand there, whatever the hell it is. What is that? Played some Life is Strange. Gonna play some Fortnite. You like Fortnite? Hog kept trying to convince me to play Fortnite when he was in his Fortnite kick. Vigra, thanks for the 5 subs. The Tear Master. You know what it is, Medic? It has nothing to do with the controller. It has to do with being able to rest my hands. It's literally all it is. Controller, keyboard, and mouse doesn't really matter. But being able to just, you're in a more relaxed state with the controller. We're playing Dwarven Realms Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. It's awesome. This is my 10th season playing. It'll be the 6th. It'll be one of the best $6 you've ever spent. It's really good. I don't know if we do enough damage to kill him. Well, I guess we have 5 minutes. The minions keep attacking his add-ons. Yeah, we got this. I actually spammed all my potions. We're not going to try and push any higher than this. It's Rupture 51 at level 70. Best $6 I've ever spent. Let me tell you about a time I went to Tijuana. I don't know, sir. Did you spend $6 to catch something? Never mind. All right. Food was great. I bet. Come on. Die, Tearmaster. You're dead. All right. Rupture 51. Done. Take me home. Chummy, what's up, brother? I backed off to R39 to level stances. Can't focus anymore. Yeah, no, I got it. All right. $51 feels pretty good at level 70. Be even better if we got the flat damage red card. No. Chummy, what are you up to? skill tree scary? It's actually not terrible. Certainly not going to be optimized on our end. It's not terrible. King, you kind of learn that there's all these different things, right? Spear, mauls, axe, sword, archery, all these different weapons, stances. And each part of this tree has its section for that stance. So when you realize that, oh, my stance is this section, it makes it a lot smaller and easier to manage. Yeah, exactly. Last 6 minutes again. Yeah, guys, it's not, you don't have to look at the clock, most likely. I don't say it like, I'm telling you. It'll end when it ends.
The void strengthens me.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
All right, let's grind out some stuff. Dang, when I left for the store, you're at 22. I come back, you're at 72. Yeah, and we beat Rupture 51. We are now ranked 7th. Oh, that's for mage. Wait. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. We're at 51. Ranked 14th. Yeah, we learned a little bit. Caught some fire. We're playing Dwarven Realms Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. Anonymous, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. I don't know, a decent amount of minions. We're about to get more, too. We're just gonna pick up everything and hope we get some upgrades.
Glory to the brave.
So everyone, we pushed to Rupture 51. Big update on our rank, but we're killing pretty slow. So we dropped down to Rupture 41. And now we're gonna grind out, hopefully, for some levels and some gear and level up our stance, which will make us stronger to re-push. I'm honestly not sure. I didn't play Chaos Week. I'm sure it does. But we haven't tested anything yet. I play this game the same all the time. Monsters double at the 10s, so fight at 9s. 39 and 49. Okay. I like struggling on this part, getting to the boss, and then having insane boss damage to nuke the boss. That's how I play. So die, 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 die. Okay, we made it to the boss. Now I've got a shot. That's how I play. All boss damage. Aaron, that is the dump. Yes, yes. We go all wisdomous. Game has come a long way. Oh man.
My name is Aaron,
Polka King of the Midwest.
Are you ready to polka?
Sith Lord's all pumped up today. Man, I feel tired today.
Rotten flesh.
Level 74. I feel like I got okay sleep. Sith Lords, I gotta do it. I'll do it myself. Thank you for the 2 subs, sir. It's polka time. Greetings from Poland. What's up, Overmind? Oh, friend, thanks for the 100 bits. Why won't all this crap die? In this game, these big gold beetles, it's like a lizard. They try and kill you. Should be a bear. Red Wolf, thanks for the 3 subs, sir. A green one? What the hell's an emerald one? What level are you right now, Full Throttle? Are you playing the new season? Switching to keyboard and mouse now. One minute. We kill the trickster in 50 seconds. Yes, we can. Where the hell is he? Maybe. Seconds. Got him. Damn, we finished the rupture with 6 seconds left. That's how you manage your time. I heard you guys. I heard it. Red Wolf, thanks for the 5 subs. going nuts again. That is larger than life. I can't hydrate. I'm out of water. I'll get some water after this. I'm out of water. Oh, thank you. Okay, but everything's good? Okay. Just talking kiddos wise. Okay. Did we get any upgrades? What is it?
Loud noises!
Kids are going nuts again. N64, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh, thank you. Oh. Mia screaming in my studio out my window is what that was. All right, 2 upgrades so far. The army grows bigger. Look at that. All right. Not too shabby. Look at that army. It keeps trying to switch playlists. Computer's like, no more, no more. Hey, who's that at number 3 Necro? You practice. It's called insider trading. Doesn't count. Well, the game thinks I'm a mage, and I'm ranked 9. That's pretty good, right? He's hacking or cheating. Looks like it's dinner time. What game is this? Dwarven Realms, Season 4, Rise of the Necromancer. All right. 16 subs, 480 bits. Thank you all for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Food has arrived. So we're going to leave DR right here for a minute. And while I eat, I've already prepared a video. Probably the best MMO coming out this year. All right. If you guys don't know, instead of you guys just watching me eat in silence, we watch a video together. So, Guilty, can you take care of that? N64 is tipped $200. Jeez. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind. It's too kind. It's too kind.
Okay, wasn't really expecting to wake up to this bit of news, but we finally got a bunch of new info, details, and some honest to goodness gameplay for Chrono Odyssey. And you know what? It's looking surprisingly pretty good, which I really wasn't expecting. So let's dive in. All right, so a bulk of the info here today comes from a developer interview where they shared, like I said, a bunch of new details. Here's exactly what we learned. Starting with some basic info about the general setting and story of the game. So they say that the world is not a typical fantasy setting, rather it's an eerie, imposing world that evokes a sense of dread and wonder. They drew inspiration from the cosmic horror vibe of Prometheus, as well as trying to instill fear of this like encroaching threat to humanity, similar to the Zerg and StarCraft. You know, those are some inspirations that I can get down with. Nice. And in terms of the like game space itself, well, they say that the game's world is a blend of reality along with these other dimensions. The world will be a mix of natural environments with places like lakes, forest, and mountain
no
ranges, but then throughout the world are these massive otherworldly entities that defy logic, and this mixing of realistic and otherworldly environments is supposed to blend the familiar and unfamiliar, where some structures that may appear man-made but are most certainly not. But that's enough about the story and setting and stuff. Let's talk about some actual gameplay mechanics and interesting systems and features. So first off, with the time manipulation, it's got Chrono in the title. The time altering things and jumping between dimensions plays a big role. Here's how we can expect some of that to actually surface within the game itself. So the developer said many people believed that incorporating space-time manipulation into an MMORPG was impossible, but we brought it to life with this system called the Chronotector. So with the Chronotector, which is like a physical object that you will acquire in the game, players can trade remnants of the past or catch glimpses of the future. So while you go about navigating the space, you'll investigate ruins, and in such you can manipulate time to reveal hidden paths or reconstruct moments to discover entirely new routes for you to traverse. Now, beyond using it to like push through and unlock new story and routes and stuff like that, outside of just navigating the world, it also actually has some combat relevant abilities. In fact, on their Discord in an FAQ, they gave a description of how this is going to work. So players are going to have access to ability known as time reversal with the Chronotector, and they said what this does is records a specific point in space-time, allowing the caster to revert to that exact state. And this actually sounds a lot like one of the mage abilities. I actually think it's called reverse time or something, where basically you activate it and then 5 seconds later you'll be brought back to that location, the health, the mana, the resources, whatever you had at that time. And it's a great thing that you can do before you anticipate taking some damage, or if you're trying to like juke NPCs or other players in PvP. There's a lot of fun systems and mechanics you can do this without actually like freezing time, and then as such freezing the play space for all other players around you. I think another thing they could potentially do is have some sort of time warp locations, like a bubble in which time slows down, so like it slows down projectiles or freezes enemies in place. There's definitely a lot of like time themed things you could do in a multiplayer game in an MMO that isn't just like freezing the entire open world for all other players so that the one player can do the things. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can do time manipulation in a multiplayer, but then obviously if they have any instant single player areas, they can lean more into this time manipulation because it won't matter. You can like freeze time for all of the 100 NPCs around you. If it's not freezing other players, it's really not a big deal. Pretty cool stuff. Again, lots of potential. Something else that's pretty cool is today's sponsor. Today's video is sponsored by Game of Thrones King's Road, the official action-adventure RPG based on the TV series and A Song of Ice and Fire novels. The game introduces a brand new story that expands the world of Westeros with thrilling combat, political intrigue, and deep character progression. In King's Road, you'll explore the Seven Kingdoms with an immersive open world, roaming vibrant cities, untamed landscapes, and hidden towns filled with unique quests, challenges, and characters. It's got what they call manual ARPG combat that emphasizes skillful play and strategic action, where you'll be dodging incoming attacks and countering with your own. There are multiple playable characters, each with unique actions, weapons, and a wide range of skills. It is class-based, where you'll be choosing from the Knight, Sellsword, and Assassin. The game features a multiplayer mode called Altar of Memories, where players team up to battle powerful monsters such as the Ice Spiders, Stormhorn Unicorns, and Ironbeak Griffins, just to name a few. And the game was developed for both PC and mobile, supporting seamless cross-play and cross-progression. If you would like to learn more and check out Game of Thrones King's Road for yourself, the game is currently available. You can learn more using the link in the video description below. All right, back to the Chrono Odyssey update. So next up, I want to talk about what to expect from the scale of content in this game. So one thing that they highlighted pretty early on was the fact that even though Chrono Odyssey is an open world MMO, a lot of the content that they're building for is aimed at smaller scale play. So they say that players are going to start out solo or in small groups, gradually expanding their party over time or coming across content that requires bigger groups of players. But even when you reach max level, the game encourages people stick with 5-man parties. This isn't a game where you're going to expect to get like 40 or 100 player raids taking on massive bosses with a large group. Instead, it's a lot of smaller group content. Now, there will be content that requires requires multiple groups of players to work together in order to take it down, which we're going to cover here in a moment. It's just you're not all going to be in one massive party. So this is an open world MMORPG. You are going to see other players running around, but no, this isn't like 1,000 versus 1,000 guild versus guild battles. That's not what they're aiming to deliver, and that's not the type of content they're going to be making. Something that I was actually really interested in is their discussion about leveling and progression. So I'll open up with this quote where they said, "When we began developing Chrono Odyssey, our goal was to make the overall progression just as enjoyable as the endgame content." And I think this is a really good decision and design philosophy to lead into, because frankly, the endgame, while it does possess the repeatable content that you do in MMOs, a lot of times it's the journey to get there that ends up being the most memorable, at least for me personally, in the genre. And the end game is when you start to kind of settle into the repetition of running the same types of content day after day, week after week, month after month. And even if you have a lot to offer, it still does get repetitive, but it's that first exploration and adventure, going through the leveling process, discovering the world, which really tends to cement a lot of good memories. So let's talk about what they plan to do here. So they said that rather than focusing on the competitive aspects of the genre, like rushing to max level, fighting over leaderboard rankings, guild territory, PvP wars, etc., they instead wanted to make an MMO where players are focusing on the exploration and discovery of the world, moving seamlessly without loading screens through their massive open world, doing things like wandering through the woods, cutting down trees, fishing, or teaming up to do some group dungeons or take on world bosses. They said that the degree of limitless adventure is something that's unique to MMOs, and they really want to highlight that with Chrono Odyssey. They also said that unlike many other MMOs that may focus, say, entirely on having a main story quest that forces all players to follow pretty much the exact same route from the start all the way to max level, they've said that Chrono Odyssey is going to have a lot of side content that you can use to level up instead. They went on to describe that how, like we talked about the Chrono Detector, it's going to let you reveal secrets in the environment, opening up new paths and stories, and what this will also mean is you can pick up new objectives in the process, accessing new areas full of enemies, completing tasks, and leveling up that way. They also mentioned the fact that most in-game activities will grant experience, and this even allows players to reach max level in a lot of ways, such as just by gathering and crafting. You can literally harvest resources, craft items, and go from the beginning all the way to max just doing that. They added, quote, "Traditional MMORPGs haven't always been friendly to players who prefer non-combat activities, but in Chrono Odyssey, we've built a system where players can progress through exploration and crafting while still benefiting from trading and sharing information with combat-oriented players." And this is something that I really appreciate. While I do like, and in many cases want games to have some sort of main through line progression, I really like when they have the option for players to go off in a corner and AoE grind for a while, or go chop down a bunch of trees and turn it into lumber and then make a bunch of bow and arrows or something, or do some house crafting or whatever. I like having many different options on the path to progression. Now, obviously, for the min-maxers out there, there will inevitably be one quickest, fastest way from 0 to max, but I don't think they need to focus on those players. Just have a well-rounded experience that has a lot of options on offer for players who want to experience the game in different ways. I think that's probably the best way, in my opinion, to approach it. And while going through that process, they said that they've minimized in-game guidance to try to encourage curiosity and let players discover the world for themselves, which is something that I am also all in favor of. Less hand-holding, more open-ended exploration and natural discovery by the player. That's what I really like. They added that they don't want combat to rely on skill numbers or HUD elements either, but rather focusing on the engagement. So similarly, not trying to handhold and let players focus on the game, be immersed in the action, and experience it that way rather than just following quest markers or literally auto-running like many modern MMOs let you do. All right, now let's talk about the different types of content and stuff you can see. They touched on a few of it in this interview. First up are what are called Chrono Gates. This is single player content. These are 1v1 battles against powerful void apostles. Players must read enemy patterns and respond strategically, each encounter honing their skills and strengthening their character. These fights are supposed to be difficult and feel rewarding as a result, and I hate to say it, but watching some of the gameplay clips here, yes, this looks very Souls-like. I mean, it does. Just like look at these clips. It's very reading the animations, responding accordingly. They have a whole dodging and parrying as well. well, and a lot more interesting combat than I was expecting from this MMO, so like to see it. There's also another type of single player content called Trials, where players traverse time and space, progressing through this vast tower with interconnected chambers, facing puzzles, traps, and randomized mechanics, creating new experiences with every run. There also look to be some combat rooms involved in places, but yes, this is a tower that you climb. This is a content type, a single player content type that's been done in quite a few MMOs. Looks like it'll be in Chrono Odyssey as well. Expedition dungeons. These are 3-player parties where each player takes on a quote unique role, making teamwork essential. We've got region bosses, large field enemies, bosses found in the open world. These are referred to by the devs as guardians, and they say here that they will require multiple groups of players to take on. Defeating these bosses will earn you unique equipment. And going back to what I said earlier, doesn't look like we'll be forming 30 or 40 player parties. Instead, multiple parties of 5 players will have to coordinate in order to take these down, but coordinate separately. So I guess that means coordinate via Discord. Labyrinths. These are designed to give players a break from combat, referred to as a quote vast ever-shifting maze. They have you engaging in puzzle solving, traversal, and navigating obstacles. There are time portals found in select areas out in the open world that have you traveling back in time. Based on the footage they showed, this actually will change the surroundings to how it looked in another point. So you might walk up to a time portal in a serene open field with a bunch of butterflies and bunnies hopping around, and then you click on the time portal and all of a sudden you're surrounded by void monsters. That's the sort of thing that you can expect, like temporary phase shifting basically. And then when you're in those areas, you'll defeat unique enemies and bosses to gather special equipment and resources. And then lastly here, they mentioned having bounty hunting, which blends open world exploration with goal-oriented gameplay. And as it sounds, this basically gives you a list of different targets. You track them down, search for them in the open world, eliminate them, collect a reward. Now there was a brief mention of PvP, but they said rather than sticking to the conventional MMO large scale or arena PvP, they actually instead aim to deliver this unique, distinct PvEVP system. They didn't go into any elaboration as to what this would mean, but they did, while talking about this, they showed a clip in the background, and it looked to be a group of 3 players who were engaged in a boss fight, and then another group of rival players showed up that they started fighting. Now, what I'm curious about is if this is going to be the only form of PvP with the PvE hybrid, where you're taking on bosses or going through a dungeon and then other players come in and you have to rumble with them, or if they're also going to have the arena PvP or the battleground style PvP or something else. Really don't know, but they said they weren't sticking to the traditional MMO conventions with their PvP, so maybe this is in fact it. All right, now let's talk about a little bit about combat. They say with combat, they wanted to break away from people just playing the Holy Trinity. Instead, they want to let every player contribute in their own way, offering more flexibility in combat. They say that as they went through the development, they realized the need for hybrid classes to move beyond fixed roles and support with more flexible and varied playstyles. Above all, they wanted to make sure that if you were playing as a healer or if you were playing as a tank, you wouldn't struggle solo. So they do have strong damage variance for people who are also doing the healing and or the tanking. As we talked about earlier, and as you've probably seen in some of this footage, we do have parry and dodge mechanics, and this is going to make it so that it's not just the gear that matters, as properly timing attacks and dodges and parries will help you land damage and avoid getting hit beyond the stats of your character and your weapon and your armor. Combat also revolves around weapon swapping in lieu of skill chaining. You're going to be encouraged to swap between 2 weapons strategically during combat. Now, they were worried that this would be a little complicated at first, but believe that in the end it provides meaningful depth. And they also talk about the fact that early on, when you start out the game in the initial tutorial and beginning, you're going to be facing off against an elite boss where you only have 1 weapon available, and they say this is going to be a struggle due to the abilities cooldowns, and this is going to help kind of push players towards using the weapon swapping to make use of multiple tool sets. Weapon swapping also apparently grants passive buffs, letting you shift your setup in real time, each weapon featuring a distinct playstyle, so your playstyle will also change dramatically depending on which combination of weapons you choose. And lastly, in the combat section, they said that rather than going too overboard with the number of skills, they're they're making it so that every single skill is going to have a lot of different functions where it will change how it works depending on the context and the situation. All right, speaking of combat, let's talk about the classes. So we know about 6 classes that are going to be in the game thus far. There's the Swordsman, the Berserker, the Ranger, the Assassin, the Paladin, and the Sorceress. Now, as of now, they have revealed 3 different usable weapons for each of the classes. So the Swordsman has the sword and shield, the broadblade and the great blade. The Berserker is chain blades, twin axes, battle axe. The Ranger, bow, crossbow, rapier. The Assassin's got the saber, wrist blades, and musket. Paladin has a mace, spear, and then lance and shield. And lastly, the Sorceress has a spellbook, staff, and catalyst. We've seen some gameplay clips and some different abilities in action, but haven't gotten many descriptions on the abilities for each of these available weapons, although you can intuit some of it from the gameplay here. I also want to make note of an upcoming beta in which we're going to have access to the first 3 classes, those being the Swordsman, Berserker, and Ranger, with the Assassin, Paladin, and Sorceress coming at the full release. All right, progression system. So it looks like the game is going to be using the standard, tried and true, love it or hate it, gear leveling system of enhancement, where you're going to be taking a base piece of gear, spending resources to level it up, boosting its stats, and making it stronger in the process. Now, what I don't know is if they also plan to have the typical chance to fail mechanic as you get ever closer to the higher tiers of gear levels, although I'm going to assume so, especially with this direct quote where they said, "We have reduced the risks tied to enhancements, but even when progression slows, there will be other ways of growing stronger." So I do think they're going to have either a fail or a slow progression towards level like they do in Throne and Liberty. You know, I don't love this way of handling gear enhancement and gear powering up. I much prefer you get a piece of gear, maybe it's got an item level, and maybe you can enhance it somewhat by like enchanting it or putting gems in it or something. But this whole get a base piece of gear and then level it up 30 times, and as you get closer to level 30, it just keeps failing, and either you fail and you waste the resources and have to go grind more, or you fail and the gear D-levels, which is about the worst implementation. And the cherry on top is, of course, if any element of that gear leveling enhancing progression process is also tied into the monetization, which, speaking of monetization, when it comes to Chrono Odyssey, we have heard that they told investors in a investor conference call that they wouldn't be pay to win with this game as they're trying to appeal to a global audience. But boy, we have heard, hey, we won't be pay to win this time many times before. And I will make note of the fact that this game is being published by Cacao. And if you are at all familiar with MMORPGs from Cacao, you will know pay to win is just synonymous with these games for the most part. So believe it or not, there's actually a closed beta test for this game very soon. Next month, in fact. They revealed this recently with an announcement trailer a few days back. Now, they didn't have any actual specific day mentioned, just the fact that it will be taking place in June. So we're going to be getting our hands on this game very soon, it seems. Here's hoping it's fun. I mean, I guess we'll decide if it's even worth worrying about whatever business model they're going after and what sort of microtransactions they might have. First, we need to see if it's even fun to play. But yeah, we'll be finding out very soon. Now, of the test, they said here that their goal isn't to present a perfectly polished version of the game, but rather they're here to gather feedback from players and continue improving over time, specifically focused on the multiplayer experience. They also mentioned the fact that the beta is going to include the first few open world zones, and they're going to have a few different types of content. So for single player content, we're going to get the chrono gates and the trials to test out, and the party-based content is going to include things like the expedition dungeons as well as the region bosses. All right, like I said, I didn't wake up expecting to get a bunch of new details on Chrono Odyssey, but I'm happy we did. And frankly, from the little glimpses of gameplay that we got in there, this doesn't look bad. Now, I'm not holding my breath when it comes to how the progression system might be tied into the monetization. I suspect they will not stray very far from what Cacao games typically deliver, but I am open, as always, to being pleasantly surprised. And maybe Chrono Odyssey is the exception to the rule. We'll find out. At the very least, we're going to find out very soon if the game plays well. June.
Thank you, Mr. Force Gaming. Like, share. Here's the video we just watched. Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey. Watch it eat your graphics card. Man, you want to talk about the quickest possible way to get me to not play the game. Put honing in it. All right. Okay, everybody, I'm leaving in 10 minutes for church. 10 minutes for church. The clock, of course, will pause, and we will have 2 hours on the clock when I return. No, I haven't played it. We've played 39 days of Last Epoch. I normally turn down the visuals when I stream to get a nice clear picture. On the 5090, I only get 80 frames. Is that like RTS on? That would make sense at 4K with ray tracing. Yeah, it's with ray tracing. Yeah, that makes sense.
The void strengthens.
You could play Doom. I don't know. What's new this season? All I know is the title of the season is Rise of the Necromancer, and we have the Necromancer class. All the little purple bars, those are my minions. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other things, but yeah, Rise of the Necromancer, Season 4.
strength.
Necro, new races, new fort. I mean, it's just impossible to know if it sucks right now. I would guess it's gonna be awesome. But, you know. We'll know when we get to the end, or end game. Ned, did you play Slormancer already? You did, didn't you? Yeah, you beat it. You're done. Rax is playing Core Punk. That makes sense. I think a lot of big streamers got a sponsor from Artificial Core on Core Punk. I saw Dap Mods was playing it. Core Punk.
The void strengthens.
They always do that with the green goblin right before the end, the little green beetle. Yeah. All right. I think you said 35. All right, everybody. I am off to church.
Ashes to ashes.
No.
But not.
You all get to enjoy the bright fence. So, be blessed. Thank you, man. It's so bright. Clock paused. Switching game to only chatting. Just chatting. All right, everybody. I'll see you all in a little bit.
Some of us will rise in the afternoon, make it on time to the beach. Major explosion coming pretty soon, making us all out of French. And we're done in a cannibal. You're gonna live, and the comet will kill us all. We'll follow the list. Some of us got down to the very brink, and I am like a big fish. And the explosion was pretty sick. I'm in a light fire dish, and we're down in the cannibal. You're gonna live, and the cannibal kills us. We'll follow the list. And we're down in the cannibal. You're gonna live, and the cannibal kills us. We'll follow the list.
Howdy ho, neighbors. Time to leave. Aw, he's back. Did you get the milk? Welcome back. Yes. Guys, I went out for milk and a pack of cigarettes. And I actually came back. Get it? Because normally you don't come back. Yep, timer went up. That it did. That it did. Timer's always going up. All right, what did I miss? Hey, Dad, that's how my dad left. No, it isn't. He came back, right? Guys? They redid the passive tree a couple of seasons back, and I believe they continue to refine it. I found him when I was 20. Well, maybe he got lost. You don't know. I saw Necro in the stream title. When I first came in, I thought, oh, Aaron's trying Acolyte. Then I remembered we're on Dwarven Realms. That's right. Last Epoch, we forgot what that game. I don't even know what it is. I thought that game shut down. Shh, What's up, BC? Hello, everyone. Hello. Church was great. Talked about guarding your heart. It's a good message. All right, everybody. Home stretch, day 39. Home stretch will be the day before season 3. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I never know when this is actually going to end. But we're pretty much done with last Epoch, other than CT Test Realm, which I can't stream, and preparations for the next season. So we'll bounce around to a bunch of different games. We can play Core Punk. I'm dying that there's so many people playing Core Punk right now. I feel like I gotta go just bounce around and see how many say ad in the title. If Datmods and Rax is playing Core Punk, I just feel like they have to be sponsored streams. Rax and DM were sponsored. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. DM is playing Core Punk. Oh, man. So then Datmods too. Has to be. We have a lot of minions. I don't think I'm going to be competitive this season. I can just already tell Necro's not going to be my thing. Unless it, like, I super fall in love with it. The minions don't attack, they trigger Ferocity Wolves. Why would I want that? I can just trigger Ferocity Wolves. If that's really their purpose, is to trigger your offhands, I don't get it. Then, like, why am I attacking? I don't know. Right now, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Right now I see my whole army of minions hitting one add-on. Literally doing nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like, at least at this level, it seems like they do nothing. They're still fighting one. Look how many minions. And they had so much visual clutter. Yeah, I don't like them that much. All right. So if you use the final ultimate as your spam skill, it empowers your minions and you definitely see them do damage. But we still have the mean issue that stance damage just isn't a big part of your damage, unlike your offhands. Yeah, so if your offhands are still 90% of your damage, then all you're adding is this. Look how many there are. Just to get in your way, right? I don't know, it just seems so silly. Maybe maybe these minions should be the actual offhands. It just makes more sense. Each one can proc an offhand though. Yeah, but offhands have cooldowns. So it's not like you're gonna have more procking than what you can proc. But I think what you're saying is it's automated. Instead of you having to attack to get your maximum offhands, the Necros does it. Right? I think that's what you're saying. As long as Aaron's build is bad, I'm happy. What's up, Tech? Just got home from church. It's good today. Guarding Your Heart. Did you watch it? I watched it in the morning. Yeah, it was good. How goes the minions? I don't know. I don't fully understand it exactly. I just think like, I don't know. When you have a game like this, it's like you've got your gear and you've got your weapon, you've got your skills, you've got your passives, you've got your stance, you know, and this huge, and all this crafting. And it's like, oh, like, does my attack do anything? No. Does your stance do anything? No. Like, basically the entire game is designed to boost your offhands. Nothing else matters. And I don't know how they fix that. Like, it's like they have so many avenues for offense ability, but they all, you know, it's like having the ocean, and the ocean all filters down into one stream, and the stream's all that matters. It's like this is not a minion build, this is not a Necromancer, this is still a Ferocity Wolves build. Basically the same thing, just how do you make the Ferocity Wolves? Well, I shoot these little green specks and the Necro, and the minions make wolves, instead of me shooting Death Claws and making wolves. Other than that, it's literally the exact same build. There's no difference. Yes. Yeah, this is Dwarven Realms. Yeah, oh, if I was using Magery right now, we would be 25 ruptures farther. For sure. For sure. If we were in my normal build, yeah. For sure. No, it's a stance. The minions are your stance. So instead of magery, I'm a necromancer. So look at all these minions, right? But they trigger ferocity wolves. They don't actually hurt anyone. In my head, it's like, you know, they could be super valuable if they like body blocked enemies. You could kind of like use them as shields, but no, you ain't, which is probably better because you can freely pass through them and so can enemies. I can't see anything. Yeah, you also can't see anything. Raven, what rupture are you on? I think you guys kind of know my stance on minions by now. At least you should. I want a minion army that I can control where the minions are doing the damage. Not a single minion, right? Like the fact that the minions don't do any damage is what just kills this for me. That's all. Gosh, I'm not even paying attention. I mean, Tech, look at all the minions around this one. All the wolves are killing them. All right. Looks like you're werewolves in D4. I'm screaming. So Diablo 4 back in the day, they literally do no damage, like 0 damage, companions. And I'm on camera screaming at the top of my lungs, showing off my perfect gear. Literally perfect, screaming into the camera. I have perfect gear. Look at it. Look. Screaming. And all my wolves are trying to attack a little teeny baby spider that exploded out of a guy and can't kill him. Literally going ballistic. It's perfect. My build does a lot of damage. What build guide are you following? Hi, pupper. I know it's too hot in here for you. It's too hot for you in here, huh? Back in my day, we all had seasonal powers. Now, everybody, it's been a minute, and I kind of want to hear this myself. Talking about Diablo 4, Blizzard Entertainment was kind enough to give us vampire powers. Then they're like, everyone likes vampire powers, so they gave us witch powers, followed by boss powers, followed by Herodric powers, soon to be followed by chaos powers. And since we love powers so much, I give you a song dedicated to Blizzard Entertainment titled Season of Power. I highly recommend you listen to the lyrics. They are hilarious.
Your cries, we saw your pain, so here it is, we've done it again. A bold new vision, a system divine. Get ready, heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue. A brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. Settle for depth when you could pay. We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy. 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We powered your class with our design lies. Your wallet's a stat and it's scaling fast. Innovation, just check the past. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a store. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken, now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future's clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year.
Power whales? Tech, I really want this. Rupture 60. Then run catacombs. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey guys, how do you find the woven monolith? The woven monolith. Still haven't seen a cemetery. I mean, you'll know it's a cemetery because the echo is the cemetery. Inside of the monolith, you'll see a cemetery. And when you complete that, it unlocks the woven. I don't know if we do enough damage to actually beat a 60. No, it's not rare at all. I mean, you'll see it. It looks like a tomb entrance. I never say it's not good. I don't like playing it. I think it is boring and not fun. That's just my opinion. You run around, hit with swipe every 2 seconds to trigger a poison tail ability. That's literally the whole build. Most of the time you're just standing still. I think it is not fun to play. So that is my opinion. We played it for a day. I've tried Scorpion so many times, and I'm not a big fan. It's my least favorite companion, which is okay. Some people might love it.
Glory to the brave.
Here we go. All right, minions. I really mean it, Red Wolf. You could play every companion and literally test them all in an hour. They're all practically the same build. If you know Beastmaster, it's 3 or 4 little node changes in the tree, 1 or 2 different item changes, and then it's the exact same build. Saber-tooth wolves, lightning wolves, spirit wolves, squirrels, bear, raptors. If anything, actually, Scorpion is the only one different because it uses poison instead of physical. So Scorpion's actually the hardest one to test. Look at this, look at this. It is going to take us 200 centuries to kill all this crap. Raven, I'll say yes. That'll make you feel better, right? You're the best at Necro, bro. Nobody can Necro like you. You've already beaten a Rupture 60 at level 80? That's pretty good, man. If you've really beaten a 60 at level 80, I'm impressed. Nice job, dude. No one necros like Gaston. I mean Raven. And the funniest part is Raven sitting there just talking crap because I think it just makes him feel good. I don't know. After he's been playing Hell Week or Chaos Week for the whole week, prepping for Necro. It'd be like me bragging week 1 of last Epoch season 2 that I'm so much better than Raven, even though I've already played it. You're an expert. I know, that's what I'm saying. Raven, this is something you need to learn in life. He's now saying be nice. You should not talk crap from the second you wake up to the second you go to bed if you can't handle a little coming back at you. Don't dish it out if you can't handle it. It's a good life lesson. Come here, octopus. I don't know. Am I better than Aaron and Necro? Diablo Immortal, download today. We'll sell you greatness year by year. Oh, man. Minions, can you just please hit the octopus? Come on. We get this kill. We immediately hit frickin' catacombs. 2 minutes? Might be close. Getting dizzy. Your biggest problem is you didn't go Necro first. At this point, you should have like 40 points into it. Oh, you're talking about on the stance? Dude, we totally got this. Rupture 60 feet. Yes. All right. Take that. I'll take that. Not even gonna try and kill all this crap. We don't do any damage. No point. All right. Congrats on 60. I just got through 15 on my Necro. Loving minions. You're loving them? I hope I love them too. We are going to play minions this season. We want flat. 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 Boom! Huh? It just took an extra snap to get it. Flat. Red. Hot in the studio. Rigged. He's on the streamer client again. I'm not on the streamer client. I'm on this client, bro. It's called Operation Get Jacked. All right, Aaron's lost his mind. Yes. Here we go. He's losing his mind and we're reaping all the benefits. Hello, beautiful streamer. Happy to come back from the weekend to see you're still Subathon. What were you doing this weekend? What you got going on? All right. Oh, catacombs. Brother's wedding. How was it?
Rotten flesh, new strength.
We spent the weekend with the kids.
No need to risk your own hide.
We?
Upgrade completed.
'The ancient catacombs. Necros, welcome. Minions, welcome. %2 damage. What was that? Something lightning. Run, Drythus, run! At least it's nice that my minions kill the slugs. Okay, let's see how we did. We got the Ferocity Wolves belt on our first catacombs. And it's the exact one we want. Bats transform, wolves transform into bats. Okay, hopefully nobody, I don't know, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh man, we didn't, dang it, we didn't get the right one. Streamer client stream. No, it's the wrong one. That's not what we wanted. We wanted something else. Dang it. It sucks. The wrong crap again. You need wolves that transform into bears? Well, obviously we need that. I don't know why it is cracking me up too that everything I see is like better magery. Of course, everything I'm going to find is for magery over and over and over again. Since this is literally like the first season we're not playing it. Okay. 926, 1013, 1013, 1046. Ugh, that one's hard. I'm not sure on that one. Keep that. All right. I went lightning dragons. Lightning dragons. Okay. Let's go through and see if we got anything good. 1. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Crit. Max life. Wisdom. Put that in the maybe category. No. Okay, we'll go amulets. Nope. Nope. Good. Good. Dex. Maybe. No. A lot of amulets. Helmets. Winner. Winner. Maybe. What modifier? Gain 5% fire damage for each critical chance above 100. Nope. Boots. Our boots right now are level 4. Come on. Swords. Crit. Jeez, those are horrible. Come on. Boots. Energy. Fists. Gosh. 40% movement speed while Light Shroud is active. Those are terrible. Body armor. Nope. Nope. Gloves. Gloves are terrible. Wait, let's do pants first. You might build a fist? I thought you were playing Necro. Come on. Crit. Come on. Wolves. Bingo. Garbage. Garbage. Wolves. That's probably better than what we have. Oh, that has wolves on it. All right, let's see. Upgrade. No, those are terrible. Helmet. Aaron, does EHG know that you're playing something other than Last Epoch? Isn't that against the terms and conditions of your streamer client? No, as long as I check in, they're okay with that. We talked already. You've just got to keep them in the loop. So this is the equivalent to the bazaar. Crafting? Yes, yes. Crafting is the equivalence of the bazaar. Yes. I would put these in the same realm for sure. For sure. Upgrade all. Yeah. I've got to make sure they're connected and know what's happening. I mean, you know that, you understand that. I hate it when I don't have the crafting materials. All right. We didn't get a weapon hit, which sucks. Only you can prevent forest fires. If only you could shop for them. Yeah, I know. I gotta play Circle of Fortune. Boss. All right. Let's take this for a spin. 63. Oh, all right. Very good shop for things in this game. As well as LE, we would never actually see gameplay. I know those 28 builds. What I love is that they just literally create themselves when I'm at the bazaar. Just nice. That's what I like about it. All right, and we're off. Level 84, Rupture 63. I laughed way too hard at that one. Legitimately, how many streamers of last Epoch put 500 hours into the season, more than 500, and made 28 builds live on stream? I'll wait for the answer. Because you know the answer. It's okay. It's okay. You can make your little jokes. It's fine. I just counted as said with love. I am a shopaholic. When I got an idea for something, I need the gear to test it. I'm not even confident enough to make my own build. I always end up following a guide. I made 28. 28. Spell Bear's in there. I think that guy Aaron Action RPG did it. That's right. And again, when you're at the bazaar buying the items, the character's in the background playing it for you. That's my favorite part. All right, we got a gold beetle. Come here. I kind of missed the bazaar song now. Oh my gosh. Two beetles. Any idea what stats to pick? You just boost your offhands. That's all you need to do. You don't have to worry about the minions. Just whatever offhand you pick is what matters. So like, you're not a necromancer. Like, in example, this build, I'm a ferocity wolves build. But the necros help make ferocity wolves.
The void strengthens me.
Level 86, only 1,500 health. How much do you have? Do you have way more Tekken? Oh man, they just keep giving us golden beetles, but we're not strong enough to kill them.
The void strengthens me.
And we got a guardian. Well. Everybody, if you're in the fellowship, you're about to get a portal. If you're in the fellowship. Well, if I could kill him. Holy moly. If I can kill him. Are the minions in there anywhere? There it is. It's up. Oh, the hell with it. $59. Perfect. We could beat a 59.
Ready.
I think. No wonder why you suck. Don't minions like that? What? Never mind. We can't beat a 60. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. It's like, are you guys, I can't tell if you guys are asking real questions or just messing around. We should have like some kind of code word where you put like a star at the end of your sentence to see if you actually are trying to say something. Okay. I asked the real question. Okay, his question is, you can do it. Yes, honey. What is it? Just put it right there down, baby, and I'll take it. Okay, I'll enjoy it. Like bad? Oh, jeez. Tell mom thank you, okay? Can I combine Empowered Bone Surge and Empowered Leeching Wraith and get the minions galore? No. You can only combine, or you can only pick left and right and get the minions for those. And the minions don't do anything, so it doesn't help you. You gotta remember, your minions don't do damage, your offhands do. Sometimes I can infer like, oh, they're just being sarcastic, but I don't know. Lately, some of the question, it's like, wait, is that a real question or are you just... People are using Leeching Wraith and Necro Maelstrom. Wraiths to heal you and Maelstrom to heal your minions. Yeah, there you go. There's some meta build. Use that. Listen, it could be obviously knowledge, which I'm not denying. I could tell you from starting play experience, just starting a new character in a new season. And yes, it could be because I've never played Necromancer before. Magery and shooting feels a lot better. That doesn't mean it is better. But this is the slowest season start we've had in a long time. We should look at the leaderboards and see what everyone's playing. I'm guessing there's a specific way to play Necro, and there's like one way. That's my guess. We got him. I didn't think we'd be able to do it. We did it. Nice. Oh. They're all swords builds? Looks like archery. I've legit not seen one sword. Sword pops up at number 40. Oh, never mind. 12 and 40. There's only 2 swords. I just checked top 10. Most of them are thorns bears. They're briar thorns bears. We got a Gravedigger's Cove key. That's nice. I'm number 6 on swords. You're number 6 on swords? My fancy mount, Dreythus.
The void strengthens.
Aaron, are you liking Necro build? It looks fun. Glad you're not going a meta build. Is there actually meta builds in Dwarven Realms? Do people actually follow build guides? Yoey, one news. Quality of life features. You can now pause the game. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, the most powerful offhands, I get that. I mean, I don't know. I always looked at Dwarven Realms as like a fun game. I could never imagine following a build guide for this. I don't. And I love Dwarven Realms. All right. Yeah, we're just messing around with Necromancer, see what it's like. Spidey. We're gonna figure it out and master this. Put out 5 guides. Level 88. The hell are we fighting? Oh, you. Level 88, going for Rupture 63. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what it's all about. Correct. Dwarven Realms for me is like full glass cannon, push as much damage as humanly possible, don't care at all about survivability, and try and go perfect runs to continuously push ruptures. Literally, in order to go up, you have to have a perfect run. That's normally what I do. I like toxicity too. My problem with normally toxicity is you can't see anything on the ground, so you can't see the enemies' little rings and... But also Necromancer's kind of like that too. Oh crap. Oh! How the hell did we make that? I mean, granted, I can't see. I don't even know where the guy is I'm fighting. I'm just shooting into all this. I have no idea. Oh, he's right here next to me. I will say I'm going to submit feedback to Crater and Bebo. I cannot tell you how much I dislike to get stronger, you have to level every stance. Oh, that is, I do not like that. I already got that notated down. You should never push the person into playing something they don't want to. It'd be like, oh, you're playing Storm Totem? Well, okay. In order to make your Storm Totem better, you have to play Swipe. Wait, but I don't want to play Swipe. Well, if you care about Storm Totem, you have to. It's horrible. I really, really don't like it. I think every stance should have a note at 800 HP. Yeah, and just make it like level 6. And you only get the benefits of the stance if you have the stance equipped. Done. Saves people a lot of time. You can play what you want. Yeah, it's not good. Hey, there he is. It's Slimer. Get him. Punch him. In order to boost your range attacks, you have to play melee. Yes. So in this game, you pick your stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different stances that you level up. But in some of these stances, like right here, max HP. This is given to you permanently. So you literally you have to level Majory to level 3 to get the 100 health. You see what I'm saying? You have to play all the stances. It's not good. I don't like it. We're forgetting the number one thing: content, content, content. I do like content. Swords, swords, swords. What's up, Theo? I really need a good beginner's guide for this game. There's only 2 bonuses that carry over HP and regen. I mean, I was told by multiple people, if you're actually playing the game serious, you have to level all stances to max. All of them. Like, if you actually, you'd be severely nerfing yourself if you do not play all of them, which we're not going to do. That's insane. So, that's not, I don't like it. I don't know when that changed, but I don't like it. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Do we have anything? Can we go to 65? Where are we ranked right now? 18. I love this. Look at us. 182, 141, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, 89. 140, 113, 123. We're rocking 89. One of these is not like the others. All right. You get energy and life. I just started last Epoch. I got a beginner question. How do I salvage useless gear in my bags? Okay. You need to listen to me, all right? Last Epoch is not like Diablo, Path of Exile, or Torchlight. You should only pick up an item if you need it. It's not a game where you pick up everything and then you vendor it or you break it down. That's not like, you actually waste time picking up items and selling it to vendors than just killing more monsters. You get the gold by killing enemies and running over them. That being said, you have to hit F, put the item into the forge, and then use a rune of shattering. That's how you get shattering shards. But you should only use that on affixes you need. Yeah, don't pick up crap unless you need it. If you have any questions, ask, even if we're not playing LE. Here, hold on. This will help you. This is my boot camp series on last Epoch, okay? How to use a rune of weaving, how to switch attributes, how to build a set, how to build corruption, the different factions, how to grow stronger, how to stay alive, how to create a loot filter, how to craft, why to play, 10 things I wish I knew sooner, dungeon guides, character guides. This right here will kind of help you. Stash or shatter. What to keep, what to get rid of. Check that video out. That might help you. Oh, another gold one. All right, Raven, I'm coming for you. We're on Rupture 66. I don't know which one you're on, but I'm coming for you. We're ranked 18th. Just wait till he finds out about the loot filters. Oh, jeez. I'm not in a fellowship on purpose. Dude, these gold treasure goblins. So this game is opposite. See this big gold beetle chasing me?
Enter the arena. I
Instead of me chasing the goblin to drop loot, it will kill you. So you have to kill it before it kills you. Do you see north of my screen? You see all those little bonuses? They're flashing at the top. That. You boost each other. In that boot camp series I sent you to, there's a how to make a loot filter. Last Epoch doesn't use third-party tools, so everything's built in-game. Trade houses in-game, loot filters in-game, game guides in-game. You don't need third-party tools. We should just go fight the boss, but the treasure goblin's almost dead. Well, kind of almost dead.
The void strengthens.
Die! Dead. How's Necro? We're still learning it. I'm so used to magery that I just got to get a feel for it. Release the hounds. This is perfect. Look at that damage when there's no add-ons. Focus fire on one enemy. No, don't make add-ons. We spent so much frickin' time killing that treasure goblin. I don't know. Depends how many add-ons he drops. Actually, we want earthquakes, not ads. We could deal with more ads. Gosh. Half-life with 3 minutes. I have very little knowledge of it, but it just seems okay when I was playing it last night. It'd be better if you knew what stats to pursue. It's just like anything else. Your offhands do all your damage. So in this case, my ferocity wolves do most of my damage. So I'm just building them like I always build. I'm stacking wisdom, getting as much ferocity wolves damage as I can, while getting crit multiplier. I always stack boss damage. That's the way I play DR. So struggle to get to the boss, but then when I get to the boss, we can normally chew him down pretty quick. We got this. Done. 66 down. Level 91, 66 down.
Rotten flesh, new strength.
We're playing Dwarven Realms today. Very nice. Crit, max health, strength. No. Game's only $6. You're supporting awesome creators. Just for perspective, this is a $6 game. I have played it. This is my 10th season. I'm not playing because they're paying me. It's my 10th season. Wow, you must be really good. No, I'm not. I'm not very good. Very easy to understand, very hard to master. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna take some time to research before even picking a race. No, you got this. I know that you did an acid flask build in LE. Did you post it? I did not. No. Danny was talking about some offline acid flask falconer build that someone posted. And I was like, you know my stance. All right, let's do this. Offline doesn't count. I just always say the same thing. I'm not saying the person is cheating. Like, I want to be clear. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it is impossible to know. Like, they could do anything they want. So if it's offline, you just can't validate it. Log out. How you doing so far, brother? Leaderboard says sit spinning blade is the only 3-way to play. We'll prove him wrong. Yes. If you're following a build from an offline client, it does not mean it's not legit, and it does not mean that the person cheated. It's impossible to validate it. There's just no...
The void strengthens me.
They've really improved a lot the visuals on this game. It's built on Unreal Engine 5. It looks so much better than how it used to. Rupture closing. After Slormancer, anything looks good?
Upgrade completed.
I don't think I could ever get Spooky Roots to play this one. I'm level 49. I'm at 20. Learning stuff costs some time. No, it's totally fine. Don't feel like it's a race. I mean, I'm racing all these knuckleheads, but you know. All right, time to see if we could break. Oh no, we gotta go one more. We are now ranked 20th. Chose 19 here. We're tied for 20th. 19th. Rupture 69, dude. We are starting kind of pushing the limits of where our character's at. Dwarven Realms, you're really supposed to grind. Grind, 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 push for a little bit. Grind, 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 push for a little bit. So far, we have not grinded anything. We've only pushed. What do you, rank 11? Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying you are ranked 11? Is that what you're saying? All right, I gotta go look. Oh, guilty. Guilty. He cheated. He knew what was coming.
He's
Blah.
the beginning.
He's a cheater. Guilty. Holy cow, this PoE 1 levels of overwhelming. In this game, is very, very simple to understand the game loop. Unbelievably complicated and complex to master. But I would not put it in PoE 1 levels. But there's a lot to it. Kind of like Slormancer. Slormancer's a pretty deep game. Yep.
Rotting flesh, new strength.
So I am, you know, you have to get the stance fully mastered to see, or leveled to see what it's capable of. Currently, it does feel a little meh, okay? And that is for one simple reason. The minions don't do any damage. Your offhands do the damage, which in this case, it's ferocity wolves. So I'm a necromancer that has a ton of minions, and then those minions make ferocity. It's like you have an army of minions to make minions, if that makes sense. My minions are there to make wolves. Does that make sense? So my minions are all the purple lines, and they're in there just to make wolves. They practically do no damage. So, you know. Yeah, it's fun having an army of minions, but they're not your damage dealer. Yeah, you see my little blue, well, some of them are bats because we have bat conversion. But all the little blue blinking things are what is doing the damage.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
I know, I gotta change it. This is Rupture 69, dude. I never see any wolves. They're there. I just see them. They're bats right now. There, they're jumping. You see them? You can't. They just look like blue blobs. They're there. The blue things? Yeah, they're jumping wolves and bats. All right, plenty of time. Guardian's almost half-life already. Stop making add-ons. Those are weird. You see it? They're kind of hard to see. You see them? No, Aaron, I don't see crap. Okay, I don't really see them either. It's kind of hard. But they're there. All right, all the other minions are kind of in the way. Guardian, just die. All right, log out. Rupture 69 beat. It wasn't too bad. I could for sure go higher. Beat it with 5 minutes left. Make a wolf. Make a wolf. There, look. See him? That's a bat. See the bat? And there's a wolf. See the wolf? I make bats and wolves. That's a wolf. You guys can see it. It's jumping around. That looks like a bird, sir. Oh, brother. I thought it was a bear. No, if you want a bear, then I go like this. Aaron, what are you doing? Stupid minions. Iron Bear. See, we're an Iron Bear. See its face? It's like a Iron Man bear. Here we go. What? It's a bear. His bats are barely seen. I can barely see it with all the minions. The minions are so annoying. Why don't they stop moving? You like the bear? Now we're a bear. Look at us. We look so stupid. All right. Oh my gosh, the bear when it rides Drythus. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It's not Aaron after dark yet. We're going back to... Okay. $72. Nelski, thanks for the sub. Ice level. Ooh. What's up, Humble? Humble, I'm too tired for 20 weeks. How about 20 days? How's that? Yeah, but they'll be very easy to find. I could literally pull up 20 of them once you're like playing. At the end of a cemetery, you've got the device to put in Woven Echoes. What Woven Echoes are you trying to run? Are you building a set? Are you farming towers? At this point, I would be absolutely exhausted. Yeah, no crap. I'm just trying to get points. Not even new empowered yet. Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about that yet. Just unlock the faction and then just play the game regularly until you unlock Forgotten Knights and empowered. I think we do enough damage to beat this. No. People don't want me to shave. People want me to keep my beard. I think. I mean, not everyone.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena.
All right.
Face my minion.
Rupture 72 log out. The Hound. What a dog. What a dog. You guys don't get the joke. Get him, bats. Bite him. Oh, I love that the Hound one-shots all the minions. Oh, I love it. All right. And all the minions disappear. Boom. All right. Don't worry, the clock was at 3 minutes. 12 hours ago. So far, so good. Keep the beard, trust me. No, keep giving me earthquakes. I don't want add-ons. 6 minutes, almost at half-life. It's pretty good. Damage is on pace to win. Just don't want to make any mistakes. Ad's almost down. Spider. As long as I don't screw up here at the end. Rupture 72. Beat. Level 110, Rupture 72 down. Yeah, honey. I don't know. You like them? It's aluminum. Yeah, it's aluminum. I get it. You didn't notice the add-ons because I've got so many minions. Exactly. Home fort. Take me home. Please. Take me home. Danny. Rythorn Gaming, thank you for the 5 subs. Ranked 13th. How's Necro? It's all right. Just beat a 74. You just beat a 74? What stance are you playing? I'm 19. I mean you. Oh, I'm at work. Got it. $169. He's 50 levels higher than us. What a monster. Right, thanks for the subs, brother. Thank you. Ah, we're starting to get skulls. It's like, what the hell are you doing on Rupture 75? What's up, Enzi? How do we get through the campaign before we could join fellowships? I have no idea. Is there a workaround? Dude, the campaign takes no time. Okay, we can take 2 hits before dying. I am Aaron Action RPG, ranked 20 something overall. Something like that. Maybe 30th.
Glory to the brave.
We have not stopped to grind at all. We've just kept going up the whole time. That's why our level is so low. You're 32 overall, Guilty's 31. Where are you at right now, Logout? Man, for $6, this game is so good. I'm 4th on swords, 129 overall. I'm sorry, N64. I know I asked you before. How many seasons have you played? I don't remember what you said. Almost got the boss triggered. 12 more. 50. I take a lot of breaks. Church was good today, Logout. Studied James. Talked about guarding your heart. Got it. Yeah, season today. All right, 7 minutes. Out of it flows the issues of life. You got it. I might buy DR. Danny, I like these devs so much. I would literally rather you, the next time you want to put a sub here, buy this game. And I'm not sponsored. I just feel like they deserve it. That's how good it is for $6. I know that sounds crazy. You should. It's my 10th season. Five minutes, half-life. We've got the damage. We have the meat, the damage. It'll give you something to learn. Oh, we want this one. We need this win just so I can get a screenshot of us being ahead of Guilty. Wait, did I say that? Oh, no, I said that in my head. All right, Rupture 75. Guilty, back to deep. Never mind. Hoofprint, how are you doing tonight? And I don't remember this boss. Shadow Reaper. What the hell? He dropped a treasure goblin at the end. The treasure goblin's gonna kill us when the boss doesn't. Streamer server? Well, they gotta prop me up a little. Very funny, Grimmy. All right. How are you doing tonight? Ugh. And everybody, in case you are curious, I don't even know why Guilty plays this game. Aaron Action RPG, rank 29th. Guilty. Rank 32nd. Just terrible. Screenshot secured. This season, nothing ever matters. Because now at any point when he passes me, I could be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this. Just got done with work. Hopefully you had a good weekend. No, Subathon is not over in 15 minutes. The trick to the Subathon is don't look at the clock. That moved us to 29th. Bill. 163. You can clip whatever you want.
Glory to the brave.
I didn't mean to do it. Don't clip it. $55? Man, that is huge. Dude, we're having a great season. We flipped it around. All right. Magery, of course. Swords. Gosh. Why? Why? I hear you in there. Okay, done all our dailies.
Looks may be deceiving.
We could do a pet run. Aaron, how's the grind? What's up, Mikey? Doing good, sir. Doing good. We're having a good start to the Dwarven Realms season. Kind of. Our gear is still horrible, but we're making some progress here. We're gonna go over to the Dragon's Den. Okay, why does the dragon have levels now? This is new. This is new. I played 2 days. I played for 2 days like a year and a half ago. Got it. Is there a new way to find belts? You should find some in the campaign, then you'll find them in your dungeons. All right, we'll go 47. Actual dragons, bro. You could talk to him multiple times. I get it. All right, it's fine. Okay. Moving on up. We haven't hit a wall yet where we have to grind. Rupture 78. No, they're not OP. Moving on up to the east side. We got cute rock dogs. Log out.
Glory to the brave.
Grimmy, I've only got 2 Knights of Crossout so far. Ashamed of myself. You should be. I know. Almost there. Here we go. Rupture 78. What the? The Hound. What a dog. I'm gonna say that joke every time. Come here. Oh, it's already added 1 million people. Just make earthquakes, not little yellow enemies. Oh, gosh. He did both of them. Look at this. Oh, brother. What is this, spell bear? This is Rupture 78. I'm level 100. You don't play Dwarven Realms. Cajun doesn't get how hard this is. Punch him. Punch him. Shoot him. Go now. Get to the chopper. Go. Cajun should play this, though. No, I saw it!
Not last.
Blah, blah, blah. Where are you at right now, Kelsey? You're probably higher. Have you had a good season? Gosh. Saw it. We're good enough to beat that. You need more damage. Solo Cup. You've never played Dwarven Realms, have you? Got a feeling the answer is no. Oh, I have. Today's your first day. This is my 10th season. Need more damage. I can do invites to the fellowship. Hold on, let me finish this one. Right, this. They don't get that I'm trying. I have not grinded at all. This is a Rupture 78. I'm level 110. No upgrades, no crap. No leveling of any other things. Trying to push.
Glory to the brave.
Glory. With wolves? That's not awful. I know. Thanks for the 100 bits, Hoof.